describe in a short amount of time what happened last and where you ended up.
To be honest, I completely forgot it.
We were fighting with the mayor lady about what we're gonna do next, because she wants us to be at her beck and call and save the town.
So we fought off a Genku invasion.
Giant
Yep. Yep.
bull!
Yep. There was the Kenku invasion, 2 waves of them attacking the town, and went back to Madame Vivila and was saying, okay, here's what needs to be done. And she was saying, defend the town versus the Kenku, which you did, or go attack the halflings and stop them from going. Because she was saying, yeah, I don't think we can negotiate anymore. And at the very last, the party was going, we think we will negotiate. We will talk with the halflings.
Well, I think it was more of a kidnap the guy and force them to course.
Yes, we were planning on
Capitulate.
doing a mass kidnap.
Mm-hmm. So for that, getting to the halflings is the main thing at this point, since the Kenku are off licking their wounds. Looks like you're live, although I see just a spinny on the stream.
Oh, weird.
Refresh.
Looks like it's up on my end.
Yeah, I see
Okay.
it.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, with like 3 or 4 refreshes, and it still wasn't doing anything. All right, perfect. So, with Madame Vivila, she was saying with the discussion of getting the leaders together. Whether by hook by crook, bringing them together so that the halflings, the townies, and the Kenku can discuss rather than fight is the best solution. And so she was saying, yeah, let's, you fought with the Kenku. They're going to nurse their wounds for a bit. The halflings are the next threat as they're building up. Talk with them. If you can find Ordofest and snatch them out of there, or, diplomatize with them however you want, that is probably the next course of action with this. And Atema is sitting there saying that she will not go with you to the halflings. Instead, she's going to scout out the Kenku and see what they're doing, where they are, find where Artemex is located, so that when you come back, you know exactly how to get to her, instead of stumbling around in the wilderness for a while. So at this point, getting to the halflings to their main villa is fairly easy. It's not hidden or anything like that. It should be a fairly short march of about 2-3 hours to get over there.
All right, just a quick joke.
Yes. It's just a stretch of the legs. That's all it is.
Hop, skip, and a jump away.
Yep. So, heading off, let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, make sure we got our 5 players there in the party sheet. We got our 6 in the combat tracker. Okay, yeah, we've got everybody ready. And Sunday is the party leader by virtue of dice roll, and off to the halflings and Ordofest.
Do the halflings.
Mm-hmm.
If
Possibly
we want to
do a little.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, possibly do a little murder hoboing while you're there, but see how it goes.
Well, we were going to try diplomacy first, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
And then if that doesn't work, we'll be more emphatic.
Well, I have a skill, I forget what they're called, but it allows me to meet with the leader if they are amicable to bards.
I think that's diplomacy.
Yeah, that's a diplomacy thing.
It's like demand audience.
Diplomacy is our first weapon.
Yeah, the demand audience is one I think you're doing that. So if you are going to a community that accepts bards and likes bards, you can within 24 hours get a audience with that leader, as opposed to just saying, hey, I need to talk to the leader. Nobody talks to the leader.
Man.
That sort of thing.
Like,
I mean, we could attempt it. I'm not sure if the Kenku like the bards, but I'm assuming they would. Unsure.
Some people are about as diplomatic as a sledgehammer to a nail.
Yeah, that could be it. And
well, Spikes for emphasis would be very happy to be of service to you.
and one problem with adventurers armed out to the teeth with armor and weapons and everything looks like a combat. If all you have is a hammer, everything is a nail.
It's aggressive negotiation.
Yes, the dwarf version of that is if all you have is a Mordenkrad, everything looks like paste. All right, so you head off to the Halfling clan villa to the west of Thistle, and as you are approaching, more and more halflings are in the vicinity and looking at you, and a voice cries out as you near them, saying, "Hold fast, Longlegs. State your purpose here." Figures move along the top of the villa walls, and you can see more halflings at the gates as it closes before you. The party leader.
Do we have a map?
Yeah. You've got a bard. You've got a purpose.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Hoss to initiate the diplomatic relations on our behalf with his superior diplomacy skills.
All right.
We wish to parley!
The voice from the top of the wall says, "Yes, we know who you are, and we've been watching you for a while as you've stumbled your way up to us. Ordofest wants to speak with you too.
Oh,
there has been
excellent.
much blood spilt by you that you need to answer for." Yep.
Hold
So
on.
the door opens, and a portly older halfling dressed in flowing tan robes approaches you holding a staff topped with a red gem in his left hand. "You will follow me to Master Ordofest. He has been expecting you." He turns and walks through the gates and leads you at a slow pace through the central courtyard of the villa. From the outside, you would never have guessed that the villa courtyard encompassed so many living plants. A bevy of halflings wander about this lush garden, tending carefully each plant. The escort takes you into the villa building at the far end of the courtyard and into a large room. Halflings hang around the walls and upper balcony. You follow your escort to the center of the room, where he taps his staff 3 times and then bows to the figure seated on the dais before him. "Master Ordofest, I bring Madame Vivola's negotiators." He bows again and walks to the side of the room.
Oh my gosh, totally in character. I'm gonna take out down my Mordenkrad, stomp 3 times with the handle on the floor, and then do a great big bow, and then introduce Hoss.
Things
Alright.
are good with him already on the combat tracker.
Seated before you on the raised dais is the oldest halfling you have ever seen. His skin is wrinkled and sprinkled with dark spots. The top of his head is completely bald and smooth, but a few long white wisps of hair hang before his ears. His white clothes bear a few food stains, and he waves a young halfling lass away with the trays of nibbles that she had been holding for him. He speaks in the frail voice of an ancient one. "So what does Madame Vivola want now? Is she ready to concede to our demands? Speak."
We've come to bargain. However, the bargaining shall take place in Thistle itself.
Well, at this point, roll initiative, because you have a skill challenge to negotiate with Ordofest.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
So, yeah, you need to convince him. Wow, it really bounced. Who are we missing? Thundy.
And Albert.
Party leader.
There you go. Okay, Haas, you are the first. So, what is the thing that skill challenges involve?
We always roll the insight to see what the skills are.
Yes.
So let me roll insight to see what the skills are.
Believe it or not, that is successful.
Hey,
Ooh, very
It's
lucky.
an easy.
Go bonuses.
Yep.
Oh, excellent.
Yep. The primary skills for the skill challenge are bluff, diplomacy, history, intimidate, nature.
bluff, diplomacy, history, and nature. All right,
And intimidate.
and intimidate. I forgot intimidate.
Oh boy.
All right. So Haas, what are you going to do? Oh, you can do any other skill. Typically, the way skill challenges work is the primary skills are about medium, maybe close to easy. There may be some additional secondary skills that tend to be between medium and hard difficulty. Any other skill you choose that's not a primary skill or secondary skill is automatically hard. But you've got to come up with a reason why something like acrobatics is of any use in this situation.
The dance
So,
of diplomacy.
The
Yes.
dance of diplomacy.
But you need Zoidberg with his shell off to be able to do that right.
All right. I suppose I'll try diplomacy.
Alrighty.
Do you want me to roll in the tower or?
Go ahead and roll in the tower because you won't know how well you're doing with these things. All of these fit.
I say, Madame Vivula wishes to speak with both combatants on fair and even ground in the town.
Okay.
She sent us to fetch you.
Just like the Maryland boys.
Fetch might not be the right diplomatic sort of word.
Request your presence.
That's better, I suppose. Request your presence.
Yes,
She,
You requested your presence as an offer you cannot refuse.
Free buffet.
All right, let me drag the that is a success. And one of the things I do is I write up possible things that you could do for stuff like this. So a success with the deep bow before Ordofest you speak. Madame Vivula extends the open hand of friendship to you, Master Ordofest. Enough blood has been spilled. Let there be peace and honest words between us. Yeah, yours also works.
close enough. Close enough.
just not fetch. All right. And as you speak, the figure in brown seated behind him whispers in his ear, behind a hidden gloved hand, and his face, Ordofest's face, hard.
Ordoface.
Yeah, Ordoface.
I like that.
All right.
Manipulated behind the scenes.
Yep. Bertel, what you want to do?
I'm gonna try myself with the intimidate challenge.
All right.
So, and I growl at him. I have no issues dealing with the likes of you if you attack Thistle again, but I wouldn't mind resolving everything peacefully.
Ordofest is clearly shaken by the threat, so that it is a success. You are successful in intimidating him. Next, we have Dundee.
I will try a history.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. I've got a thing written for history, but how would you use history?
I'd say, although there's been trouble between your people and the people of the town in the past, now is the time to move on and create a new history for both your peoples.
Yeah, that would work. The one I wrote here was, you rack your brain about what you know about the history of Thistle, and you remind Ortofest of his proud lineage and family name, and how he needs to work to maintain that through peace and not through bloodshed. So, you are successful with that history check, and having done that, all of a sudden it twigs you that Arcana might be something at play here. That's a secondary skill. That not? All right.
I think there's only me that's got a decent Arcana.
Yep. All right. So let's drop down to nudge.
Oh boy. I'm going to do a nature check.
We get back around to bluff. I can do another bluff check.
Nature.
Does that do me any good?
Okay.
Only an 11.
That wasn't in the tower
Well,
anyway.
you need to do it in the tower.
The tower.
The tower.
Bottom right hand corner.
The tower.
Which is the tower?
Looks
There
like a
should
dice
be
tower.
maybe in the far right, little dice tower. I like having that by the dice, because this is a hidden thing. You don't know what you're rolling.
Well, then I will do it again.
Dice roll epically
Dice
failed.
tower. Okay.
There we
Dice
go.
roll epically failed.
All right. Nature. You decide to argue your case with an appeal to the nature of nature. You say, you need Thistle just like Thistle needs you. Just like corn, beans, and squash all do better planted together than they do solo. And Ortofest nods his head in agreement as he accepts that.
Yay!
Little Claw.
What we haven't rolled on.
Bluff has not been used. And Arcana has not been used.
Okay, that's not even worth trying. Unless you like negative numbers.
So yeah, you've done diplomacy, history, intimidate, and nature at this point.
Arcana and bluff.
I'll use one of the hard skills, try and ascertain the motives of the guy behind.
All right.
Perception.
Okay, so using perception.
Yeah.
All right. And why? Oh, here, let's. It says ignored because DC is set to 0. Well, let me put it to hard. Okay, and drag that in. Now it's taking it. You look at the guy behind and kind of stare at him for a while and realize he's constantly muttering things in Ortofest's ear. It's almost like he's as you are talking, he's muttering things at the same time, and sometimes Ortofest is nodding his head, and sometimes he's shaking his head, almost in opposite to what you're saying. So when you're saying yes, we want peace, he's nodding his head, and the guy chats, and then he shakes his head.
We've got a worm tongue situation.
Yup.
Snake.
Alrighty.
That just confirmed my suspicions.
All right, back to Haas.
Well, I shall try the bluff check then.
Should try addressing the advisor, maybe.
Just roll a bluff check. Surely you cannot listen to anybody else but us. Clearly we are the most skilled ones in the room.
Well, here's what I have written for bluff. You whisper quietly to Nudge, who pulls out a bloody rag and begins to clean off the spikes of his Mordenkrad.
Excellent.
While he is obviously busy doing that, you describe how a bunch of your friends have arrived at Thistle. Ortofest pales at the news of more strong adventures at Thistle.
Nice.
The figure in brown behind him whispers in his ear. And Orifest says, "Ha! I don't believe you," he replies. But he wipes sweat from his brow.
You appear to believe me very much.
Mm-hmm. Bertil.
Well, I guess then at least the Arcana check for me.
All right.
Are you
Let's
magical?
see. I have a +1, but
I'm very magical. And I'm next.
Yeah.
well, I mean, I can try something else, but I'm not sure.
I played the safe game because my skills of what was left is pathetic.
Well, none of these have been used up. You can still continue and reuse these skills. I will tell you if a skill has been locked out.
They
Oh,
get,
okay.
like
Okay.
2 uses or 3 uses.
It depends on the skill challenge. Some you can just do unlimited. Others, there's 1 or 2 or 3, and then it's locked out.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna go with nature. So it's my best option here.
All right. All right. So you again wax poetic about how working together things perform better, nurturing each other. You know, the beans put nitrogen in the soil for the corn to have, and the squash to fertilize, and all that stuff works together. And
Corn
he goes,
provides
okay,
support
yeah,
to the beans. And
yeah. Have you ever heard of the three sisters? That's corn, beans, and squash. You know, quite often they would be planted together, so the beans would crawl up the corn, the squash would help. I think the squash would help fix nitrogen. I can't remember, but anyway, they would quite often, it was in many places they would plant them together. And he says, "Oh yes, I totally understand that." Unless he fails, and then he would say, "What's corn?" All right, Bundy.
Sounds
I
like
will try Arcana.
All right. You need to make sure it's an actual Arcana check. That was just a 20-sided
sorry.
die. All right. And you still your mind as the others talk diplomatic niceties, and you open up your senses to the ebb and flow of magical powers and look out with your mind's eye at this room. And you sense there's a magical ley line passing right over Ordofest's seat. But even stronger, you sense a tie between Ordofest and the figure in brown robe seated behind him. And something seems to happen. That figure in brown kind of jerks up his head as if he senses something, and he goes, "I have no time to deal with you fools," in a low voice, "but I see you are determined to butt in where you are not wanted." And he pulls out what looks like a weird dagger from his side, from his sleeve, and he stabs Ordofest twice hard in the ribs, and he
I
says,
see.
"Attack."
And just who the heck are you?
Yeah.
Troublemaker.
Well,
bad guy number X.
all right. So he's getting a surprise round. He stabbed Ordofest, and this guard. Let me pull up my map. I can dismiss this one here. I can dismiss that one there. All right. He's got a nudge that's very close, so he's going to shoot nudge with his crossbow from up above. Oops, get back to hostile. Target. You target nudge. Shoot.
Sandy is targeting Nudge.
You could do that too.
Shoving it forward. Go forward, Nudge.
All right. And shot with a bit of there we go. Pew.
Ow.
All right. And next, which guard? That guard there. He is going to shoot. Oh, looks like there's a nudge right there in front. Closest. Pew, take this.
I do my best to look small. That's
You're
insignificant.
right behind me.
I am literally right behind you. I'm almost in your square.
Fine. All right. And runs up to you. All right. And let's see who's next. Well, guard 3. He's up in the balcony as well. He sees 2. Bertel's a little bit closer, but let's see, even and odd. Oh, Thundy is odd. So it's not
Quite
bad.
normal, thank you.
Well, the way I always, when we do roll-offs, Mrs. the Duck Farmer and I will choose even and odd, and since she's quite odd, she's always odd. But since I'm even odder, I get the evens when we roll off stuff.
Makes sense.
So, yep. Anyway, so he's going to go ahead and shoot at Thundy. Pew. And that's a miss. All right. And he starts running for the stairs. He'll just stay there. And small guard. He's from behind. He will go ahead and, he says, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Oh no!
Takes the war pick and says, hi there, Haas. You've been speaking diplomatic-y sort of things. I'm going to pick you a question here.
They can
He
pick.
would ask you a
I don't want to
question.
get your point. Oh, I got his point. Okay.
All right. And the last guard here. Wait, did I already? Don't tell me. I have too many guards here, I think. Let me trickle check.
So there's 5 in the combat tracker and 5 on the board.
Yeah, there's 5 guards, but
Well, it
when
has
I look
5
at-
small guards and there's a skinny guard.
yeah, we haven't gotten to the skinny guard yet. But oh, that's guard 3. Okay, there's guard 5. Okay, I was looking at guard 3 and I missed guard 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's gonna do that Thundy guy. It says here. Let me do this to you. And that's gonna miss. All right. It is now party turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take
Make with a spline.
stance and take spikes from assist and
Mm-hmm.
take a swipe at him.
Alrighty. Oh, that was so close to a 20.
It was. I shall hit him.
but that's a hit. All right. Good thump there.
Thump.
Yep. Ordofest's turn, and he is going to lie there bleeding. Having taken some wounds.
Good roll.
All right. And
Is he dying or is he just bloodied?
he's bloodied.
Okay.
He took a bunch of daggers to the side. All right, Middleclaw.
Yeah, I'm off to the advisor.
You can do that. There is one problem, though.
Yeah.
You've got 2 melee types next to you that would get opportunity attacks if you shoot.
Is that how that works
Is
in
ranged.
4E?
Yep, ranged and close burst attacks provoke opportunity attack if you've got a melee guy right next to you.
First time I've heard of a ranged.
Mhm.
Picking up opportunity attack.
Yep, ranged and close blasts. Bursts and melee do not. Those are the 4 types. And fortunately, you've got no place you can shift to get out of their range.
No. as soon as I step outside one area, I get whacked from the opposite direction.
You can shift down between them, but then that puts you in, a flanking from between the two of them.
Yeah.
But then the next turn you could shift one further away from either one of them.
Providing I live to tell the tale.
Yes.
Yeah.
He did it on purpose.
It's almost like these guys know tactics.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't think they were dumb. Just dumb monsters.
Yeah.
Looks to the owlbear.
Yeah, you can only Hunter's Quarry 1
I've
creature.
only clicked once.
Okay, because it's looks like it's applying to both. Oh, probably because you got both the two guards targeted.
Probably.
Yeah.
Let me untarget one of them.
Okay, well, I can untarget. Let's see, that's 5 and that's 4. Which one would you like to be untargeted?
I just clicked one that's untargeted. I untargeted
It's
5.
untargeted 5.
Okay, because I still see that there, but there, I removed the effect off of 4. So you've got Hunter's Quarry on 5.
Okay.
But you can shoot both of them.
Uh-oh.
Now, they do get opportunity attacks, so let me go ahead and roll guard 5s. And he's going to untarget. Let's see, we need to untarget Thundi. All right, and war pick. That's a miss. And then go to guard 4. And he needs to target. Untarget Boss. Target Middle Claw. War pick. Oh, he hits.
Was a
All right.
critical hit.
All right, and now it's back to Middle Claw.
Yeah.
Like,
One gives me a critical, he gets a critical back.
yep. So now you can go ahead and roll your damage. All right, thump thump, and small halfling, run away. Actually, we're just gonna skip a lot of these half.
I don't see
What was that?
I don't see Hunter Quarry on number 4.
Correct. You have Hunter Quarry on number 5.
That's supposed to be on number 4.
I thought you said you
I
put it on.
untargeted number 5.
Okay, but the Hunter's Quarry is still on 5. There you go ahead. It's off. You can apply it on any of them. Anyway, skipping the halflings because they're just kind of going eek, and Skinny Guard, you are a. There we go.
Why the description? Why did the descriptor skinny? Are they not eating enough?
Let
Early
me.
growth spurt. Or recent growth spurt.
And anyway, he's going there, and he's saying, "I'm going to target you."
It's fraud.
And pew, and this glowing bolt goes flying at Bertel, but zips so past his shoulder. All right.
Bertel must
Doesn't that do collateral damage as much as it counts?
I need to move Albert up to 18. And it is Bertel's turn.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn whether Autofix needs immediate. Well, okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna roll a heal check to find out how immediate Autofix might need help.
Okay. You're looking at him and seeing that he's definitely bleeding from the side. It's going to need some quick intervention, but it doesn't look like he's going to bleed out within the next few rounds.
Okay, so then we can go and focus on the fight for now.
Yeah.
Smack that skinny guard.
You do
So,
have the
Royal
guy.
Hmm?
Yeah, you do have the guy right behind him who could continue to stab him.
oh, he will continue to do so.
He could. He's right there next to him.
Yeah,
I
I
think
thought.
he's probably the more interesting fellow to capture or do away with.
He's one of the friends who like to pat you on the back, shake your hand while stabbing you in the back.
Now, I'm not
He's
saying we
more
could
than an
let
actual dagger.
Orofest die, but we could let Orofest die.
I think it would be better to play it safe than to keep Orpheus alive, just so we don't get any bad credit in case he dies.
Fair enough.
So I would one over here because I
Dodge.
only have 6 movement points. So I'm gonna have to do one action.
Okay. Go ahead and.
Could you double move then make an action point to attack?
You can use an action point. You can demote your. Well, here's the other thing. You can get close and then do a charge to the advisor. That will.
Oh yeah, that
That's an
skips a block.
additional movement, and then you do a basic melee attack to the advisor, or a push, bull rush, either one.
Oh yeah, right. I can do that.
So you can do a melee basic on the advisor there.
Wait, actually, let me check something quick. Yeah, I can push him with bull rush. That's a good idea. So I'm gonna do a bull rush to get him off from Waterfest.
Like a tick. Or a hornet with a stinger in him.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. And so that pushes him back one, and you take that spot.
Oh, I thought it said can, but whatever. It's fine if I was there. Yeah, whatever. So can I still do some tending to Waterfest now?
To do binding of wounds and stuff like that would be a standard action.
Okay, so
Not desperately urgent. I'd leave it a minute.
But
yeah, okay. So
you
I
push
guess
the
yeah.
you push the advisor away.
Yeah, okay, so since the advisor won't go for him right now as I'm blocking him, I think it's fine. I will just keep here and try to make him look elsewhere for now.
That will work. All right, Bundy.
Okay, let's try.
Do we
I'll try
skip me?
A dread presence.
Yeah, but you've got the staff that prevents the opportunity attack.
The opportunity, but yeah, because I've got the staff proficiency.
Oh.
Alrighty. Guard 5. There's guard 5. Let me apply that.
It also creates its own.
Nope, not to Thundy. Go ahead and draw that. There we go. The small guard 5, after taking that hit, turns invisible, and you cannot see him.
One question about that. So that was part of Sunny's attack?
Thundy hit him, but no, he reacted and
Oh,
turned
okay.
invisible.
Okay, so it was some of his powers. So to speak.
Oh.
Yeah, we totally skipped me.
Did you get skipped?
Yeah, you went through all the
it's
smoke. Yeah.
No. Yeah. Let's give Haas his due.
I
All right.
was just
Because yeah, we
curious.
totally did, and then we'll drop you back down. Because I hadn't obviously scrolled up because it went to Bertel and it should have gone back up to Haas.
All right.
All right.
That was weird. All right.
Yep.
Well, I'm
You gotta call
gonna.
me out when this happens.
Yeah, I was paying attention, but I wasn't really looking at it. I was like, well, my turn's gonna take a while. All right. So, I'm going to. Well, I'm gonna stab the one in front of me. I'm just gonna old prophesize strike. I'm gonna prophesize an attack on the one in front of me. I gotta target him. I gotta remember to target him. Am I targeting? I am targeting. All right.
You targeted yourself as well.
Yeah. Here, I'll undo you. All right.
Thanks.
You got small guard 4 there. 4. You wanted the one in front?
In front of me. So
I see. You know,
I
behind
missed
you.
anyway.
That's 4.
Yeah.
All right. And
Well,
go ahead and.
that's it, I guess.
You missed.
Alrighty.
Yep.
The advisor gets an attack because he got missed too. He's got a Bertel right in front of him. So let's go ahead and target Bertel and Dabby. And that's a hit. Bertel, you notice what he's using. Looks like a dagger that he's holding in his fist. Like a fist dagger, as opposed to just a regular
punching
stick,
dagger.
a regular dagger. There's a name for that, do you know?
A punching
dagger.
dagger.
Yep, punch dagger. Or Qatar. Yep, all right. So Skip Thundy, we went down to small guard. All right. And now we're back to where we were without, being all messed up. And he's going to, since he shot at Nudge before, he's going to switch and shoot at Haas. Here. Take a crossbow. Good face. And that's a hit. Alright. A little bit of damage your way. Next.
Ow. Quit poking holes in me.
Mm-hmm. He's going to go ahead and he's attacking. You are still targeting. Yes. No Thundy, just nudge. 4 pick. And it's a miss. All right. This guy was running to the stairs, but he's going to go ahead and shoot on his as he runs. Take that Thundy. Oh, that's a hit.
No, I don't want to.
It's a crit hit.
Can I
All right, and
use
then
my
he's
shoot?
gonna-
Triggers when I fail attack.
So that would be an additional 4. The problem, though, is that's only if you just barely get hit. It applies an armor class of 4 in addition.
Oh,
Since he did a crit, what's the chance of
Point.
him being within 4? No.
stick it to the face.
Yeah.
27.
All right.
I'd like to help you, pal, but
Next, this guy's right there, and he is going to continue to attack Middle Claw. That's a miss. So
Takes
he
3
feels bad.
damage.
Oh, because he's in there? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's give him 3 damage. Set there. All right. Guard 5 takes 3 damage because he is in the zone. And but he's invisible, so you can't see him.
sneaky, sneaky.
But he is going to attack Thundy here. Get rid of that target. That target. Why am I not getting that target? You. Target. There we go. And now he's visible because he attacked. and nudge.
Hey, let's see if I can smish this one in front of me.
Nudge, help.
Trying, buddy, trying.
I'm dying over here.
2 attacks.
I only meant to
Why are you attacking me?
Yeah.
Either way, the both hurt.
Well,
So Bertel's taking a long range damage. So yeah, let's ignore that.
Comically long ranged.
But yes, you hit the guard. So roll damage, and I'll remove. You hit the small guard. I will
how am I
remove the
targeting
damage.
Brittle? What the heck?
Unclicked. So not anymore. But anyway, go ahead and
Thank
roll
you.
damage. I will
Damage.
remove the damage. I don't think it will apply.
I'm still in Battle Wrath, but it's not going to apply it.
No, it should.
Yes, effects +2. Good.
Mhm. Yep. And he's down.
Oh, can
that's-
I walk over him?
Yes, he's gone. He can do nothing
okay.
as he is dying.
And then
So
I
you
just
can go
go for it.
places.
Are you boys fighting again?
Yes,
Always.
they're fighting.
Okay, there's my movement.
One further
Yep,
up.
I move. I thought I could only move 5.
Okay, let's put you
That's my armor.
there. Yes. Alrighty. And done.
And done.
Yeah. Well, trigger next. Ordofest is going to
Laying on the
crawl
ground dying.
bloodily along the floor there a little bit. Alright, Middle Claw.
Message to Mrs. Duck Farmer. It's pretty hard to play a fighting game if you're trying to avoid all fighting.
Yes. Middle Claw is saying that it's pretty hard to have a fighting game where you avoid all the fighting.
Yeah, that's true. Be like a conscientious objector.
Yeah.
We gave
Alright.
Peace a chance, but
Calm
it's
down there, Desmond Doss.
But now I have this mental image of this fight being fought by a vaguely Queen Elizabeth character.
Well, that's not just vaguely Queen Elizabeth. That is Queen Elizabeth with a very stern finger. And
I'll show you what.
and Sunday is the party leader this time.
Oh.
So, you know, it
So-
just makes sense.
So, halflings fighting Queen Elizabeth. This is
Yeah.
very interesting.
Somebody
These
should
things I
draw
never
it.
knew about D&D.
Albert is actually a giant corgi.
Yes, giant corgi. So, Middle Claw, at this point, what's the first thing you'd want to do?
Shift out.
Yeah, you want to either shift top right or top left to get away. Yep, there you go.
I see how it
Now
is.
you
Leave
can
me
just
all alone.
You wanted Small Guard 4 to be the one that had the effect. The hunter. Yes. Okay. So go ahead and target him and apply that. Of course, if you've got them both selected, nope.
That's Silva, we should be trying to kill the
There you go.
advisor.
There. Now you can do Guard 5. Add him, or you could also shoot the advisor up there too.
You rather get rid of everybody around you first. Because some of us are not in good condition.
Mm-hmm. That's
I'm a bit squishy at the moment.
All right. One hit.
And typical God 4 had to be missed.
Yep. All right. He's in critical damage. All right. Halflings are screaming around and going crazy. Skinny Guard is gonna. Let's see. Can't shoot through him, but he can do that. Now he's got a clear shot. Here, take this scintillating bolt to the face. Ooh, it actually worked this time. Last time it went past the face. Okay. And you get an effect. Oh, come on. Ah, you are dazed. Dazed means you get one
Skinny guard
event.
and a magic user. How
What does it mean?
that?
You get one effect or one action So A move, A minor, A standard. You can't do multiple.
Which one's the skinny guard?
Let me go ahead
All right.
and drag dazed onto Bertel.
Right.
He's dazed. There we go.
Oh, okay.
All right. He is done. And next.
Might be the henchman.
Oh, hey, I'm
See,
alive.
now it's going to Haas like it's supposed to.
Yay!
Okay.
I'd like to shift one square away from that guy.
Yep.
He's not. I can still see him, right? Or is he invisible?
No, you can see him. The one guard 5 that was invisible is now visible again.
Ah,
I go
excellent.
after the advisor or the skinny guard.
All right.
8. You can hit the guard, the skinny guard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not yeah. You're within range of everybody. Maybe not the guard by the stairs.
I don't think you can see him, but I don't think you can see the guard behind the stairs.
Yeah. He's 11 away anyway, so couldn't.
I'll cutting words that one. I'll say
Alrighty.
I'd hate to kill you. Nobody should die that ugly.
But up dump.
No, we should make some sort of comment about how this is not much different than a corpse.
I missed.
He wasn't.
Why do I have -4 for effects? Hold on. What's that? Okay.
Why do you have -4?
I don't know. I rolled a 6 apparently, so it looks like it.
Yeah, but it would be higher than that because I'm trying to figure out why the effects would be -4. Skinny guard. He's got. Looking at effects on him, there's no effects on him. I don't see why you have a -4. Oh, you've got a -5 target on you.
Okay. Why do I have a minus?
Yeah, you rolled something when you put on stuff on you. Yeah, there's trigger attack -5, resist 5. I don't see why -5's there.
We'll get rid of that, I
Get
guess.
it. Yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
let
do you
me-
want me to roll again, or?
Let
Or
me
just
cat.
add the 5
Yeah,
to that.
that's what I'm gonna do. Look at the skinny guard. His armor is, and yeah, you would still miss with
That's
5
fine.
on top of that. Oh, this is versus Will. Oh no, you hit.
Oh,
Go
hey.
ahead and roll damage.
Hey! Nice.
I just did
Alrighty.
13 damage, and he gets pulled 2 squares towards me.
All right. A 1 and a 2.
I could reach him next turn.
That's exactly why I did that.
Ah!
Of course, that puts him right next to Ordofest.
Well, Ordofest isn't really in the picture right now. I'd also like to
Pretty much
use Majestic Word on myself.
There you go.
Thanks.
Thanks, me. All right.
I'm the best.
The advisor says, I don't like you. I'm going to do this. And teleports to right. Stop that. He goes,
Stop it.
I'm going to teleport you behind you and stab at you.
Rude.
Told you it was a backstabber.
Yep.
Nothing personal.
Basically.
And bloodied. All right. Albert.
Shouldn't he be down with me?
He should, but it doesn't really know the difference actually here. Let me give Bertel a 19. Because there's nobody there. That way he's 18 next to you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, it's Bertel's turn. You are
Yeah.
dazed, which
Yeah, I can
means
only do
you
one
can only
thing.
do one thing.
Yeah.
Stab the advisor.
Sit on him.
Yeah.
Summon a demon to do your bidding.
Call him
I'm gonna-
names.
I mean, that's worked for me so far.
Give him a vicious French taunting.
Oh, I'll do the
I'm
next
gonna
one.
take a swing at the advisor this time.
Alright.
because I have nothing else that's really in range or doable.
Ooh,
Hey.
that's a definite hit. Right, some damage there. All right. And you can roll a saving throw
Savings throw,
against.
yeah.
Yep, to undaze. And you are undazed.
Nice.
Oh, that hit.
Yay.
Oh, a wake up snack.
Yep.
Nice.
Alrighty. Next, I'm assuming you're done. Well, you are done because you rolled the
Yeah,
the saving
I'm
throw.
fully
So,
done.
Albert.
Right. Albert. It's going to move forward.
Alrighty. Let me check. I'm clicking that. There we go. Now he's next to you. You get the bony.
Yeah, and he's done.
You want
All right.
bunnies.
Next. Bunny.
And I'm going to try a cheeky little thunder wave.
Double hit. Bloodied and dying. Well, let's
And I get a bonus +1 against bloody targets.
Hey.
of damage or
Yeah.
to attack.
For my familiar.
Ah, okay. Well, you get that now as you attack bloodied, but since
Yeah.
he got bloodied, he doesn't get an additional one.
Okay, I'm done then.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, he gets pushed back as well.
Oh, you get a push him?
Yeah, he gets pushed back 3.
3? Okay, so it'd be away from you. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Let's punt him back that way. All right. Small guard 1 still standing up there says, "Hey, there's a hoss who's standing real close to me. I
Please
think I'll
don't.
shoot him with my bow." Pew, 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 pew. Oh, he almost rolled a 1,
Please don't.
but that still
I'd
hits.
prefer if you didn't.
It rolled off the 1 and onto a damage. All right. And then guard 3, he's going, "Yay, I can climb down the stairs."
Okay, bye.
Okay. And since the closest thing to him is the owlbearer, he will shoot the owlbearer. Nobody said he was very smart. He'll go for the... Oh, and he misses. Yeah, not very smart. Guard 4, he's been punted back. And he says, "Fine, I will come right there." And
Actually, the field is still there, isn't it? Damage field?
the field's gone. I don't see the field. Yeah.
It
Yeah,
ended
it's
at the end of my
okay.
last turn.
Oh, end of your last turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't persist. Okay.
Okay, didn't know that. Good to know.
So
Ignore that.
hey,
That
I
was
was
an
gonna say
accident.
it's
That was an
it's not your turn.
That was an accident.
All right, let's see if he can.
Working out this interface.
Oh, that's a 1. Yep, that doesn't work. Nudge.
Hey. Well, because I told
Now
you
you can try.
to run up to the advisor and smash him really, really hard.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Well, there's just a question. If you run straight at him, can the bull rush runner behind him?
No, because
No,
he-
I wouldn't be rushing. I think he kind of like doing a power
But
strike.
yeah, well, at
Yeah.
least you get combat advantage if you get opposed to each other.
exactly yeah, if you got the advisor between you two, then you get combat advantage anyway.
Okay, so I'm
+2 to attack.
moving my forward.
Yep. Go ahead and scroll up +2 on the modifier because you got combat advantage.
Ooh, Oh.
+2. Oh yeah, that's a hit.
So I am totally power striking this guy.
Well, do the damage first, and if he's not dead, then
Okay.
go ahead and power strike.
Yes, sir.
No, wrong one.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
You need to target the guy.
I'll learn this one of these days.
Yep.
It feels you're very rusty.
What the heck?
I know. I was gonna say one of your dice fell off the screen. Go ahead and roll that. There we go. Damage time.
It
There.
fell off the table.
Yep.
I
Alrighty.
did the mobile blades thing, and
You can.
okay. Then I'm gonna do mobile blade, and I guess I got like 3 left. Right?
I have to look at mobile blades. What it does.
It lets me move. Actually, I take it back.
Mobile blade. It's a minor. When you hit an enemy with a basic attack, then you get to move a dexterity.
I can move my dex. Excellent. Because I'm gonna go through
Yeah.
that skinny guard. That's 4 more. Can I?
Yeah.
I have to go around Ortefest, don't I?
Yeah, you would have to. But
I move diagonally.
I mean, you can trample over him, but it would probably be a bad idea. Since he's already bleeding and such.
I'm over 7 feet. That's a halfling. You would think I
Yeah.
would be able to step
Yeah,
right
okay,
over
yeah.
him.
Yeah,
because
point.
he's
Lying on the
I
ground.
mean,
yeah,
I'm not
because-
sure how good you are specifically.
because he's neutral and not an enemy, you can pass through. Because
Hey.
same thing with allies, you can pass through their square. Enemies you cannot because they're actively blocking you, so you
Okay.
can't pass through an enemy.
I'm
So
going
yes,
to
next turn
step
you can do
over,
that. With what?
Ortefest. With a mobile blade. Because I already hit a guy with a melee attack.
But you were in battle wrath stance, so you need to switch to the mobile blade stance, which says now when you hit somebody with a basic melee attack, you get to move your dex.
Gotcha.
You
I'll
see
figure
how that
that out.
works?
Thank you. Gotcha.
Yep. So go ahead if you want to be in mobile blade, you can go ahead and trigger that effect on you, and we'll get rid of the battle wrath.
Nah. I'll stay with my battle wrath, because I'll be able to get to him next turn anyway.
All right. Ortofest is gonna go. There, cleared the way for you.
Much obliged.
Guess he was worried about that.
So let's see. Yeah, Hunter's Quarry is still on guard 4.
Well, I'll give God 5. I'll give God 3 a welcome as well.
Alrighty.
See, he's come fresh. He's just come fresh in.
Mm-hmm. All right, both hit. Okay. The Hunter Strike should have worked on Small Guard 4. I don't see that being applied. Go ahead and roll a 6-sided die. There we go. So let me get an extra 6 on Guard 4. Ooh. Well, I know what that does.
Goodbye, God 4.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Already. Halfling skip. Skinny Guard. Well, Skinny Guard says, I see a nudge.
Ah, you're going to come closer, are you?
Oh.
It says, take this scintillating bolt to the face. It's scintillating. Take some of that damage.
Tantalizing, even.
And let me give you a nice little dazed effect. No, I didn't want dazed on him.
Uh-oh, nudge.
Dazed
Well, maybe
on-
backfired.
Nudge. In my face. I've been dazed. All right. And next, we're back to Huss.
I'm gonna go On second thought, you smell. And I'm going to cast Staggering Note on him. Go away.
All right, that hits.
Hey.
I push him
Right.
2 squares away.
2 squares. Uno, dos. All right.
And then I will use my other... well, first I'm going to use my Hellfire Heart, which -2 attack to him, and bloodied on him. And then I'm going to use Majestic on... Not Jago. Majestic, be healed.
Hey, nice.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Thanks,
5,
buddy.
6. I see 6.
Oh, are
range.
we too far away?
You need to be 5.
Okay.
If only you had a movement.
If only I had a movement.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
now that
Phew. All right. There we go.
All right. Next it. Bertel.
Well,
No
I'm
longer
gonna. Yeah, that's correct. So I can do whatever I want to, which is pretty nice. So I'm gonna move next to Otterfist and attempt to take care of it with his wounds.
All right. That's a heal check. Righty. That will work. And you spend some time binding up his wounds so that he's no longer actively bleeding out of his side. It's just slowly seeping into the bandages out of his side.
What's the difference?
Slower blood loss.
He's not gonna die on us.
No, not that quickly. You could apply a tourniquet to his head, and that would stop blood loss really fast.
Stop a lot of blood flow too.
Pretty much, yes. All right, next.
That's it. That's about it for one.
He might not need his
Albert.
brain. I thought Thundy was next.
Well, we're together.
Yeah.
What we're going to do with this? Nothing, I don't think.
Bundy.
Let's try found the flame on this fella.
Boom. That is a miss. All right. Small guard 1 says, well, I think I can still shoot that Hoss guy.
I'd prefer if you didn't, I says.
No, it says, I missed that comment. What was it that you said?
Would you stop it? Turn around and just go, what the heck, man? Stop it. Just try to diplomatize my way out of that. It was ineffective.
Right there. It says, I'm going to pick your bone. But missed.
Oh, sure. He misses at him, but hits on me. All right.
Can I use an action point while I'm dazed?
No.
Can
You
I
can
dash while I'm dazed?
dash. Do you run, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, but you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are you wanting to go?
I'm gonna run at the
Skinny
skinny
guard?
guard.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can just walk right up to him.
Great!
Unfortunately, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
I know, alas.
Yeah, because you could switch to, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can get up there. You could switch to your bow, but since that takes a minor action still, you couldn't do anything
Yeah.
beyond that. But you're done, so roll a saving throw.
Saving throw.
Oh no.
Joy.
Yep. All right. Ordofest is going to sit there and feel a little bit better.
It's going to bleed out slowly.
And it's Midaclaw.
Well, see, God one hasn't had had been having all the fun.
Yep, you
I-
can target him now as your. There you go, hunter's quarry right there.
Did a call. Please kill him. He's been shooting me the entire time. I don't like it. It hurts.
Well,
Actually, you cannot do guard 1 as hunter's quarry because guard 3 is closer. It's got to be the closest enemy. Move that effect.
well, either way, he's going to get 2 arrows, 1 for each eye.
There you go. That's a hit, and that's a hit. Roll some damage. Alrighty.
Ha! My friend has arrows too.
Alright, halfling. Run. Skinny guard. Hey, there's this guy right in front of me. I think what I'll do is back up. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because you can't attack me with an opportunity attack when you are dazed. Take some radiation and get also dazed again. Double dazed. All right.
Glow in the dark.
Yep. All right, Huss.
We don't
I'm
need to anymore.
gonna do cutting words at the same guy. Let's see. Did you let your mind wander one day and it just decided not to come back?
That'll hit.
And he's pulled 2 squares closer to me, which means he's in range of Bertel, which means Bertel gets a hit on him.
That's
convenient.
true.
Bertel, please hit this man. Or woman, I don't judge.
Yeah.
I mean, except I do judge because I'm a bard. That's my kind of entire thing. But anyway,
Okay. Melee basic. Oh, and a miss. So
Well,
Huss's turn is over, but
Okay.
it's now Bertel's
well, I'd like to
turn.
move too.
So, you...
I'd like to go there.
oh, okay.
That's why I get to back him.
Yes. Now you can do whatever. It's now your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll hit.
Yeah, that was better.
Oh.
Okay,
And
and-
he says, cough, cough, tack. What a world! What a world!
See ya, sucker.
Do you want to move? Evidently not.
Don't think
Okay,
so.
Albert.
Albert's going to attack small guy 3.
All right. R.
Dancing back and forth. Much.
Oh, this is the first time he's ever attacked anybody. Just a straight melee roll, is it?
Can you
Yeah.
or can you maybe move over on the other side of you? Or just move so I can get to that spot next turn? If
No.
small guys are still around.
Yeah, he can move 1 square without provoking anything. Yeah, melee basic or the strike under powers. Either one would work. Ooh, that's a hit. And 11 damage. Nicely done. Alrighty. So Albert's done. And the attack was a standard on your part. But you could move and flank the guard. course, that doesn't mean you get the bonus bit B next to him. But
I could just use an action point and attack.
sure, you could do that. I would flank first. Get +2.
This is the part where you run away.
All right. So scroll up and get the +2 when you hit.
I think guard 3 is recruiting coming down.
Don't forget to hit the action point thingy. And that's a hit. Damage. Yeah. Hit the action point check mark. Okay. And done. Okay. Guard 1 is going. Yeah. I see a Thundy there. Shoot one more.
Aha! I'm in. I moved. I specifically went to hide behind Middle Claw.
All right, some damage there. 1, 2, 5, 6. All right. Next, he's saying, "Eek, eek! I'm caught between. I refuse to be caught between." But I will go ahead and pick a bone. Oh nope! I almost dropped my pick. All right, nudge. You have an action.
Wakey,
And
wake.
action.
Wakey, wakey.
Yep.
I may come over to Artifice and stand over him and make some sort of intimidating gesture. Like, stay put. I can't do anything.
Where did guard 1 go? Did he just disappear?
May I move?
Guard 1?
Mr. DM?
Down the bottom.
Yep, there you go.
Oh,
Take
he
a
did move.
saving
He
throw.
moved off screen. So I
Roll
couldn't
your
see him.
saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Okay
Epic.
then.
All right, Middle Claw.
Since I can't attack guard 1 behind the pillar,
But if you do guard 3, you can declare him Hunter's Quarry too. Then you might as well shoot him twice.
considering it's critical.
Mm-hmm.
Pew pew.
It's add insult to injury.
Yep. Oh. You want him to do a opportunity attack on you?
What?
Can he do that?
Yes. He's not dazed. If you attack him with your bow within melee range.
That's not what I had planned. I've got my other weapon.
Oh, you got your longsword out? Yes, you may stab him with your longsword.
Stab him.
Be the
Give him a
plus
good
2
old
back.
stabbing.
Yes, you are +2 because of Alair. So, scroll that. +2. Yep, you did hit him. Roll some damage.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
yeah, that was sufficient.
I go, yay, the ranger killed somebody with a sword.
So I'll go,
I am the team mascot.
All
Oh,
right,
it's my turn.
Haas.
Alright. I'm
there's
gonna...
only one to go for.
Well, hold on. I need to be able to see this card. Can I see him from here?
No.
No, because the floor of the balcony is in the way.
Oh no, I almost deleted my token. Alright, we'll go this way then. Can I see him from there?
No, because you've got even more floor between you and him.
Throwing area is like a mezzanine.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on a mezzanine. He went upwards, did he?
Yes.
Okay,
No, he
I
was
thought he was just
always up there.
behind a pillar. Okay. Okay,
Can you
I didn't
run?
even know this was a balcony. I was just confused.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
Yes, he was up there on the balcony shooting down because he was going, yay. That's the same with the other guard. He was up there shooting down.
Okay, I didn't
The
know
only
that.
thing you can do is
Okay.
anticipate his ambush him as he comes down.
Now that I can see
You're
him,
gonna,
can I see him from there?
no, because there's a pillar in the way that goes all the way to the side.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stand there looking weird. All right, whatever. There. And then I'll transfer one of my move actions to. Or I'll transfer a. Not better yet. I'll just move over here.
Do you happen to have some makeshift explosives you can throw up there?
Do I have explosives? I wish I had explosives, but I do not have any explosives.
I don't think they take too kindly of us destroying their meeting hall.
It might work.
Here's what you can do is instead of doing a double move outside the wall, what you can do is set up a trigger so that when the guard comes within range of whatever cutting words or whatever, you fire off.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Yep.
Trigger is him coming into view. I'm going to fire off cutting words.
There you go. All right, so you are done. We're just waiting for that to trigger. Yeah, tell.
Since I'm nowhere near that guy and everyone else is closer and probably be able to take care of him, can I do something more to stabilize Olafist, or is he good?
He's good. He needs healing at this point, but since you're not a healer, that's nothing that you can do. But you've stabilized him with your healing check and skill.
Yeah, so I guess I just idle around because I don't think there's a point in running down if everyone else is probably more or less there.
Yeah, and you're too far away. Your missile weapons are too short of a range.
Yeah, indeed. So I'm just gonna stay there.
All right, next. Where? Oop, and more. One more. Oh, you can do 6.
Yeah.
He's getting up there. Done.
And I'll set up a trigger for a thunder wave.
All right, when he comes within range. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Little does he know
I like-
what's going to
Is
happen.
it for a really bad time?
We all standing there just waiting for anticipation to show up.
3, 4. I think at this point that's 1, 2, 3, 4. He's within range for the two of you. So, Haas, go ahead and do your cutting words.
All right. I'm going to go, aha! I found you, Baldy!
You actually need to target the guy.
I found you, but I did not target you. Hold on. Be 1 second with you. Be with you in a moment.
That's rather cutting, isn't it?
Ooh, even
I go.
better. That's a hit. Dundee, go ahead and.
And he
do,
comes too closer
yours.
to me.
1, 2. All right.
That's nice because he's in range for me now.
Yep.
I go,
Perfect.
aha! You fool, you've fallen for my trap.
Well, that'll hit.
And that's him smeared all over the countryside.
Farewell.
And dying. All right. Any bad guys on the tracker?
Not seeing any.
Just order fast.
Olafist is not a bad guy.
I
Not
a bad guy.
mean... You could
If
kill
he
him.
were a mushroom, he'd be a fun guy. You could blame Mrs. the Duck Farmer because that's what she just said.
I was minding my business.
Alrighty, so party leader, what are you gonna do?
We're going to loot the bodies.
Always a good idea to do.
I mean, we're kind of still in
Then
the halfling
Then we'll
court. I mean,
consolidate around order first and do general
All right.
gathering up.
Yep, you can take a here. Let me trigger a short rest, and that way you can fire off any sort of healings you want to do. Healing surgeries, and I will drop in some XP.
I aggressively play my fiddle above Ordofest for the Song of Rest. Diddly.
Yeah,
that's
something
it.
was, I think, something you should note earlier because it's always something at least I tend to forget about this AOE thing.
Yeah, that actually does help, experience-wise or healing-wise. Alrighty, so
I'll give myself.
let me grab the parcel.
You don't need healing.
Alrighty, so searching around through all the guards, one of the things you notice now that you are fully not distracted by other things, all the guards have masks on their faces, but when you take the masks off, you see that they aren't halflings. They're not the stout, stocky halfling. They're skinny. Imagine an elf, but shrunk down to 3.5, 4 foot size. They're gnomes.
Oh, they're gnomes. Okay, I thought you meant you actually shrunk down elves.
No.
I thought
El-
that chubby.
Yep. And anyway, so you loot some crossbow bolts, a dagger, some hand crossbows, a pair of katars, some leather armor, some more picks, and a small figurine.
What do we find on the advisor's body?
Yeah.
That's where the small figurine. It's a small figurine roughly carved from stone, smeared with something brown and stinky with white hairs on it.
Can we do some kind
Sounds
of check
like
on it?
halfling.
Let's do a perception check on Kara's check on it.
Totally taking the statuette.
Ew, it's covered in poop.
Well, it's brown and stinky. I don't know what the stinky is, but it's something stinky.
Can we do an Arcana check on it?
And then
You
I will
certainly
flash
can.
it with my hammer. Or at least try
What's
to.
a guitar?
Yep.
Also
Go-
known as a
go,
punching dagger.
Go roll an Arcana check. Hidden. Got to do it hidden, so you don't know what it is.
In the tower.
Mm-hmm. All right. Bundy's hidden Arcana check. You look at that and you realize it's sympathetic magic on there that would allow when you attach body items, like hair or fluids, you can do a little bit of controlling if they have the knack. So he had linked that to Ordofest and was able to influence him.
So we should clean it off and smash it. So it can't cause any more problems.
Yeah, that's how your mind works.
Oh, we could
Smash.
hold on to it and then we discuss order first go into meeting the town.
Well, like I said, the hammer is here to solve all my problems. Solve everyone's problems.
I mean, we are kind of the bad guys.
No. You're the heroes.
Well, what's a hero but a bad guy going in the right direction?
As heroes, you have gone through and have taken care of the problem of these gnome guards around Ordofest that were whispering nasty things in his ear against you.
I mean, what's a hero but with just a good rap sheet, like a guy who can vouch
There
for
you
him.
go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now we've renegotiated the terms of going back to Thistle to talk peace.
Well, how much do you want to bet that some of the rabble-rouser halflings are actually gnomes? That the gnomes are stirring up trouble.
Yep. Alrighty, so at this point, with the yeah, I noticed that. Give them some room to breathe. At this point, all the halflings are coming back. They're there to help Ordofest. Here, let me help you. I'll come help you too. I'm a minion. I have no hit points, but I'll come help. Uh, yes, and Ordofest is realizing that the advisor had literally stabbed him in the side. It wasn't quite the back, but stabbed him in the side, and you had, done that, skillful combat to stomp on the bad guys, those gnomes that were around him, and he's saying, "You've helped me because these guys have been causing me some grief. They've been helping, but my mind is clearer now, and I realize their help wasn't much help. There was more hindrance than help." And he calls out to some of the halflings and say, "Go find the quarters where they were staying and search their area and see if you can find anything hidden in their rooms." So, "Hey, I'll go. Hey, run. And this guy goes, "Hey, I'll run too." So
Yeah, da, 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 da,
delete them. We'll delete them out of the way, and they run off, and Ordofest is calling for a new robe because his is now all cut and slightly bloody, and slightly, and they return with information that they found a chest in the room that the gnomes were at that had a note in it. And I'll drag that over to the parcels on the party sheet.
More notes.
The ragged leather note was from earlier. It's a crumpled note, is what you get.
Here, I have a note.
Black Hammer.
As they sing over and over from the Phantom of the Opera.
You have done well in keeping Ordofast in line while we wrap up work elsewhere. Make sure he orders a full assault on the town before the feast day of Maschchaud.
For us.
It's
your head.
I guess it was his head.
signed Black Hammer.
It was. Yep. So
Yeah,
once
I
it's
guess we
done-
took it off it now.
We need to find out who this
Oh,
Black
no.
Hammer is.
Alrighty. At this point, talking with Ordofest, his attitude is completely changed. Where he had been before, as you're chatting with him, he was kind of angry and combative, listening to what you were saying, but resistant. At this point, his attitude is completely changed, and he's far more welcoming. He's glad to have you around. Glad that you took down those gnomes. And he was saying, "Yes, I will definitely go to talk with Vivala. In fact, I will summon some of a few halflings with me, and give me about an hour to set some things around here and get a new robe on, and I will head back to Thistle with you, with a few of my halflings."
We'll go with him as an escort as well, so we can all travel together.
Yes. Yeah, you definitely want to go with him. Make sure he actually gets there.
Yup. Wouldn't want him to get
I asked Ordofest about, do you know anything about Black Hammer or a feast day of Maschchaud?
Yeah, the feast day of Maschchaud, that's the first day of the next month.
Is
Month of
Maschchaud like a
How
god, or
many
is it just the
days?
next month?
Well, since today is currently the 20th day of Master, Shakatin, then we're looking at 5 more days, and then it's the feast day of Maschchaud.
So the months are 25 days?
Yes, the months are 25 days. Everybody knows this.
Why can't you just have normal months
Why not
like
from around
June
here?
or July or May?
It's a fantasy world. Why would it be the same?
different rotations.
If this is Earth, it's common to have 12 months. If this is Earth,
How would he
Is
know?
it of course, different people have different calendars.
Horse has a slight
But,
mental breakdown. Just,
alrighty, so at this point, you can head, because assuming the time passes and you are now here. Let's clear out this map. Stop sharing. So at this point, the hour passes. Ordofest gets some a change of clothes and whatnot, and has 4 halflings to accompany with him, and you guys can march back to Thistle, and probably worth chatting with Vivila as to what you've been doing here.
I would like to remind the party that we should be careful in case there might be some ambush organized by Blackhammer to prevent his plan from being shown to others.
So I caught something about things being shown to others. What was the rest?
be careful about.
Yeah, I just think we should be mindful of being ambushed in case Blackhammer gets any idea of what happened today. That might try to kill Ordofest to prevent his plans from being leaked.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, party?
Yeah, I think that's a wise precaution.
I attempt to look non-important.
Alrighty. Takes about a little bit more than 3 hours to walk back, because Ordofest is not all that fast. In fact, he's old.
He's the
and,
opposite of fast.
Yes, he's going to walk very, very slowly. Now you've got some big, strong, beefy guys. You could possibly throw him in a hand litter and carry him there faster.
Throw him in a sack.
Yeah, I mean,
An Albert's rucksack.
Like a palanquin would be better than a rucksack.
A sedan. How about a sedan? Do we have a sedan?
No
Yes.
one tosses the doors. No
Sedan.
one stacks the half.
Yep. So yes, and they would have something like that for him to be moved about. But instead of having 4 or 8 halflings do it, you just have a nudge and a Bertel with strength. Just
Here's a sedan chair. Put him on the chair. Bertel, nudge, carry, please.
easy. He's not all that heavy. He's only 3 foot tall. Anyway, so you arrive back to Thistle, and there is you go to the town
We're not
town
in-
hall,
Okay, great.
and you can bring him before Vivila, and he's saying that he definitely wants to be watched over and protected, because he was already attacked there by Blackhammer's people in his villa, so he wants to be protected there in Thistle. Vivila needs a rundown of what happened.
Do you want a quick rundown, or do you want a more in-depth rundown? I ask her.
Well, since
Interpretive dance rundown.
yeah, you
I
need to
mean-
explain the high points to her.
Right, so
Using
what
only
have you
interpretive
found out?
dance.
You can
only
dance too.
interpretates. Well, I just explained to her, so we went there. We had an audience before Ordofest. He seemed off. It turns out his advisor was evil and an agent of Blackhammer. We fought the evil gnomes who were disguising themselves as halflings. We killed them all, took their stuff, brought Orderfast back because he wants to negotiate. Points at the statue Nudge is having. That was being used to control him, or at least make him see things the wrong way.
And show them
Okay.
the note from Blackhammer as the proof.
I had
Yeah,
a note.
She says, "What do you know about Blackhammer?"
Nothing.
I have no knowledge.
But you've got notes.
Told us.
He's playing both sides, it looks like.
We've got
How
other
would you
notes from
know
Black Hammer, haven't we? Didn't we have another note for Black Hammer? To the Kenku.
I do recall writing something down about that
The
as I
notes
look through my
keep
notes.
disappearing from the inventory, but yeah, this is the third note so far.
The notes have been held on people. I don't know at this
I
point
think
who
Thorgal
held
had them.
Probably Thorgal has the notes. If somebody rushes real quick to,
I have the note from Ortefest.
Mhm.
I'm
If
looking through
somebody
the party
takes
inventory.
a look at the history link, there's 2 notes written there. So you found a note on the halflings when you first fought them, and then you found a note on the leader of the Kenku assault, and now you found a note on in the
In the
room where the
advisor's room.
guards were. Yeah.
Advisor's room or the
We
note
found
on
one
guard?
signed Ordofast, and we
Yes.
found one signed Artemax.
Mm-hmm.
And the one signed from Artemax was towards Earth. We got him from the Thistle. We got it from the Kenku, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. And Artemax is the name of the leader of the Kenku.
With the money we
Yeah.
are getting from Black Hammer, we can rebuild it for ourselves. Just paraphrasing there. So Black Hammer was
Yes.
mentioned in both the Kenku and the Halfling notes.
Halfling camps, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then the note from the halfling camp that was signed by Ordofest. What was it saying?
The one from the Halfling camp, the one that we got, we are not alone.
The first. Yeah.
Speaking
I've
with
been
someone who will aid us against the corrupt magistrate in Thistle.
Well, take this money and weapon from our friends. What was the weapon?
Oh, it was a Black Hammer.
Black Hammer.
Yes, it was.
The pieces are all falling together. I suddenly
Okay.
donned my Columbo jacket. Just one more thing, sir.
So at this point, what do you know about Black Hammer from the notes?
He seems to be the kingpin behind it all.
Playing both sides. He's giving them both money and gifts. And apparently he wants Thistle leveled to the ground. Who possibly could take and stand to benefit from that, I ask Vivilla. Well, obviously, other than Black Hammer, but do you have any idea who he might be? Black Hammer.
She responds that she does not know. I do not know who this Black Hammer is. I've not heard of this Black Hammer before. That there's somebody who wants Thistle to be destroyed or taken over and or destroyed. That is of great concern.
Who would benefit from that, I ask her. Like, if anybody, you have any idea off the top of your head?
Or someone that you've pissed off?
No, I'm brightness and lightness, and nobody is mad at me other than the halflings and Kenku.
That's besides the point.
She goes, I don't know of anybody who has an animus towards Thistle. However, since we are one of the major producers of lacquer for tools and equipment and household items, there's money. There's definite money that would be involved if this were taken over by somebody else.
But if they're wanting to be leveled to the ground, you would think they're not trying to make your money, but to set up business for themselves or get revenge on you.
Quite possibly. Revenge, I have no idea about revenge. Unless there's somebody else who is trying to set up their own business and wants to, bump out a competitor.
Saying they might want to get up her for the lacquer.
I'll say that louder.
I heard something about lacquer.
She's wondering if somebody would want to whack her for the lacquer.
I like that one. That's a good one.
Here all day.
Quite literally,
Yes.
you live there.
I deal with this all the time.
Becoming over soon.
There is no escape.
Fence.
This is a house of puns and bad jokes all the time. All right.
Got the new vaccine a week ago. I will be over as soon as that clears.
Madame
No
Vivula
escape.
calls for some paper, and she's going to write a note to Artemax the leader of the Kenku, and says, "I want you to go to the Kenku. I need you to see if you can bring her back here because we have Ortafest. If we can get the Kenku here, then we can negotiate and in strength together throw off any incoming Blackadder, Black Hammer people. You can tell what I watched. We would throw off Black Hammer, any other threats from Black Hammer, and get rid of them. But
Could
I
we
want
have-
to warn her of that. Thundy, what?
Could we have a note of intention signed by you and Orderfest to take to the Kenku to show that you're working together now?
Having both sign would be a fantastic idea. So, and Ortofest there says, yes, I will happily sign. Let's warn them about Black Hammer's threat and make sure that Aramax knows that Black Hammer is using the groups. So she spends some time writing out a scroll, rolls it up, seals it 3 times. Ortofest, seals it a bit there too. And she hands that, Thunder, you are the party leader. She hands that to you and says, please convey this to the Kenkua encampment. And at this point, Atema is there. Let me pull her back up because she is going to join you. I clicked you and dragged you in there. There we go. Because Atema knows the way. She's been scouting out and is familiar with the way to get to the Kenku. All right. So,
how far is it to the Kenku camp? And should we take a break before we go?
It's about a 2-hour walk to the Kenkus. What sort of break are you looking at?
What part of the day, if it's worth taking an extended rest and leaving in the morning, or if it's still around lunchtime?
I think speed is of the essence.
Barely lunchtime because you took about 3 hours to get to the halflings, an hour there, and then 3 hours back. So now you're looking at like 2-ish.
Yeah, it's the middle of the afternoon.
So you can get to the Kenku and hopefully wrap it up. Either stay the night there if things are peaceful enough, or 2 hour back and then stay the night. Depends on how things work. If things are peaceful, but yeah, it's middle of the day.
Well,
like
they're
2 hour
more
back
active in the
and then-
morning, so let's go now.
Mhm.
And they'll be sluggish.
Yeah, we'll leave now then.
Alrighty. Back, you have the note to take to Artemax, the
Artemax.
brood mother. Artemax, the brood mother of the Kenku, and Atema is there to wander away with you.
Be Latin about it. Be Artemis.
If this were Latin, that would matter.
Artemis.
Yep. Alrighty. And let me go ahead and do this. All right, so since Atema had scouted the way to the Kenku encampment yesterday, it's an easy task to make your way there now. Let me blah, 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 blah. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me...
Can we ask Artema if she's ever heard of Blackhammer? Because she's not from Thistle, she's from Rust, isn't she? So
Rust.
she's more travelled.
That's a good question. Yeah, she sits there and says that she is unaware of any person or organization or anything named Blackhammer. She is blissfully unaware of that.
Hey, Atema, what industries use hammers?
Well,
Just about
industries
everyone.
that need to smash things.
Just about
mining
everyone.
would use hammers.
I'm going to
grinding.
take out the black hammer and show it to her and ask her this kind of hammer.
That kind of hammer. It looks like more of a fighting hammer. because you sit there and it's got a small head, it's got the pick on the back. This would be a fine warhammer for fighting. It really is not the right size and heft for something that you would use to crack rocks or use to hammer things with. It's more of a thump people with sort of hammer.
What sort of size is it? Does it give any indication to what sort of race it would be using it? So if it's more like a halfling, or is it massive like something that
It's
Nudge would use? Or is
it's
it
about
human
2.5
sized?
yeah, it's about 2.5 feet long. So it's something that a small halfling could use in both hands to thump with, or a larger person could use in one hand to thump with. It's a versatile weapon. The war picks you picked up off of the gnomes are the same sort of thing. They're about 2.5 feet long, very commonly used by gnomes, and they typically use it two-handed, whereas others would use it with one hand. But if you use it with both hands, you get a little bit more heft and can smack with it nicely.
There's your Warhammer in Discord.
Let's see, Warhammer. Yes, there's your typical Warhammer. You got the quite often a spike on the back, so you get extra pressure to hit, and then the front part sometimes has small little spikes, like it's got like 4 on the edges, so it does a lot of force on those small points.
It's good for busting
That's your
through
typical-
armor.
Yes, it is very much a busting through armor thing. It works really well with people without armor. It'll thump them really good too.
I mean, it's a hammer. You're hitting somebody with a hunk of metal. It's going to do some damage.
Yeah, but you hit, in the soft tissue areas, and it's going to do damage. You hit anything that has resistance, like a bone or armor, and it's going to just do massive amounts of damage there because of all that force poked in that one spot.
You use it one side, you get crushing damage. Use it the other side, you get piercing damage.
Yep.
I like to imagine we're having this conversation as we're walking.
Yes, you're walking along.
That you while you're walking for an hour or 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour walk, so you have plenty of time to talk about this. So you walk along trail openly for about 3 hours, mostly eastward from Thistle, and you're certain that you've been under observation for at least the past hour. 2 Kenku appear around some rocks beside the path and block the way forward with 2 crossed spears. They say nothing, but Atema doesn't stop walking forward. I am the courier Atema, she announces loudly. I bear a sealed message from Madame Vivala to your broodmother. Take me to her now. She holds the message scroll high in her hand. The Kenku step back from her and let you follow, pass and then follow you, visibly off to the sides of it. Small movements further away make you think there's a number of them flanking you in the scrub. The Kenku encampment clearly shows their poverty. No buildings that you can see, except one walled enclosure, but you can't see inside. Mostly there are some tents for escaping the light and evidence that the Kenku gather in small groups to sleep the night. Off to the south and higher up are fields with feathered folk attending them. In front of you, a Kenku holds out a clawed hand. That's far enough, Fa Kempu. A seated Kenku behind this one shakes a long staff and makes a loud rattle from the beads lightly looped on the staff. Oh, do shut up, Farlamex. I know who these people are, and they are here to talk to me, not to you. The seated Kenku looks at you from the deep recesses of her hood. Oh, click. I clicked close. I didn't want to hit close. There we go. Oh, I don't have Farlamex on there. Oh, well. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Let's share. Talk to you, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, they have a cat.
Seed Kenku looks at you from the deep recesses of her hood. Yes, I know who you are. I know what you have done to my people and to the halflings. She looks at you for a while. But you are here at the bidding of that woman of Thistle. Farlamex, fetch me that message that Diva is holding. And fortunately, I had a Farlamex, and he's not on my tracker anywhere. Let's go ahead.
Poor Farlamex. Doesn't exist.
Yep. I don't know what happened to him, because he was in my thingy, and I'll just draw a circle, and we'll put Farlamex right there. There's Farlamex. Fetch the message the Diva is holding. Kenku walks up over to Atema and stretches out a hand. Atema holds the message scroll over the Kenku's hand and speaks in a formulaic way. Bear witness that this message is sealed. I have guarded it with my life to this point. Now swear by your life to convey it, seal unbroken, to Broodmother Artemex of the Kenku. Your word now is your life bond. Kenku is taken back a bit from the force of Atema's words, but he croaks out a quiet, I swear, that satisfies Atema, who drops the scroll into his hand. He holds it high in his hand and walks it over to Artemex. There we go. There they mutter something too low for you to hear before he kneels and hands the message over to the Broodmother. The elf to her side comes over to help her with the message, but she waves him back with one hand and a hiss like a cat. Artemex breaks and removes the 3 seals, closing the scroll, and then she slowly unwinds the message from the rod to read it in silence. After 3-4 minutes of reading, she rolls the scroll back up and sits there looking at you, slowly tapping the scroll against a knee for several minutes more. I read here that Madame Vivula extends her hand in peace and wishes to meet with me in Thistle. Tell me, are her intentions here honorable?
Okay, who's got the diplomacy check?
That would be me. I am the skill monkey. I go. Yes, her. I'm sorry. What? Yes, her intentions are quite honorable. She.
A simple yes or no is sufficient here, youngling. She points at Thundy. You do the speaking for the gaggle. Because he's the leader.
Okay.
Here.
Her intentions are honestly meant.
Yes or no? That's all you have to say.
Yes.
Now, you are the ones who stopped our attack on Thistle, correct?
Yes.
She sits there, staring at you for a while, tapping out a rhythmic tattoo on her right knee with the message scroll. Tell me, have you been just as busy killing the halflings as well?
Yes!
No.
Madame Vivula writes that Ordofest is in Thistle now.
Yes.
That wasn't a question, boy. Don't interrupt your elders. It's rude. I'm sure you had a delightful conversation with Ordofest. Did you discover something interesting while at the Halfling Villa?
Oh, you mean
Yes.
this? So I take my little satellite for moving it around.
That guy in front, he's speaking. What was the answer?
Yes.
She drops the message scroll in her lap and begins to preen the small feathers on the right side of her head. Those halflings are pretty smart. They know how to do 1, 2, 3 things at once. They know figures. They know what is right. Do you know these things?
I didn't know gnomes were halflings.
Quite in the cheap
You're
seats.
Quite a cheap shit.
Yes.
You bring this message of peace from Vivula, but you know peace often comes at the cost of blood. I know you can kill, but what are you willing to do for peace? Are you willing to do 3 right figures at once?
I wonder
That
what
depends
that.
if the 3 of things will lead to peace.
Farlamex, walk me to these envoys that I may see them with my dim eyes. The tall Kenku walks up to her and helps lift her up and walk with her over. The close Goliath comes over to help, and she goes, "Tut, boy, Farlamex has me. You go stand there all big like. Your time will come." She slowly makes her way over. That's Farlamex. Oh,
He expanded.
It's getting bigger.
he's expanding. He's a bullfrog.
Run!
Here. She slowly makes her way to the party and stands there. Tell me, are you ready to do your part for peace? Yes or no?
Yes.
I'll hold you to your word. She turns and barks a short 2 sounds, and a spark zips from her staff to the elf's face, where it explodes in a bright flash of green. The elf drops his bow and clutches his face, now coated in green. Kill those 3 now. Prove yourselves. You have a surprise round where you may do an action. Might as well go ahead and roll initiative real quick.
Which 3 did she point at?
The two genes in the E.
So close.
I gotta find my initiative.
Ain't up.
Tama needs to roll her initiative too. Let's roll her funny. Click her thing. Her initiative is +3. Okay. And Sunday, you're an 18. All right, let's give Albert his 18. Alrighty. So, Haas, you have the first. You can do an action on a surprise round.
Okay. Okay, can I ask a couple questions, like, out of character first, like, what I'm getting
Sure.
at? Like, what does it seem like these elves are here for, and the Goliaths here? Like, what are they doing? Are they just standing there around? Are they subservient to this Kenku?
Are they heavily armed and looming?
Do they appear to be
Well,
from another faction?
the elf is in hide leather armor. The Goliaths are in hide armor. The elf has a bow and a sword, and the Goliaths have 2 great clubs that they've been leaning on.
Okay.
And she wants you to kill them.
Okay. I guess I wouldn't know if Goliaths and elves were native to this area, I guess. So
You would not.
all right. Well, I guess she said kill them, so I will attempt to kill them.
I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I think she wants to just use us for something. Back in Thistle, when we attacked her people, that was because it was clearly an aggressive act from their side.
Huh.
But here we don't have any jurisdiction or any idea what's going on, so I don't think we should just kill them out of the blue. Just because they asked us to.
Actually, how far am I? Oh,
How about...
Haas, it's your turn.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Oh, I can get up to them.
I kind of want to kill them all, but... Can I set a trigger action on a surprise round?
Yeah, that's a good question. I have no idea if you can or not. Yeah, I have no idea if that's possible. Let's say yes.
Okay. I'd like to set I would like to set a cutting words action for the elf archer to... My triggering response is if he attacks us. And I'd also like to call out to the elf.
Okay,
In
he's
Elvish.
currently clawing out at his eyes.
Okay.
And has got green all smeared over his face.
I'll yell at him in
So you're
Elvish.
gonna-
If that's okay.
No, you can do that. That's a free action to short words you can say.
I ask, be you friend or foe? Explain yourself.
Alrighty. And no response.
Okay.
Nudge.
Okay, well, as much as I can do is to get over there. So I'm going to move over there and get all up in its face.
All right. Alrighty. That'll move you there. Owlbear. All right.
He's just going to
Done.
move up alongside. Yeah, Artemis.
All right. Artemis. All right. Tama. All right. Lundy.
I'm just going to stay where I am.
All right. Little claw.
Yeah. Choices, choices, choices. Half of me doesn't think this is right, and the other half is indecisive.
Perhaps these were sent by Blackhammer and she's not impressed.
But what if she's setting them up and she works for Blackhammer?
I don't know anymore.
Let's see if I can fade into the background and do some snooping.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Checks are done in the tower.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, if you roll a 1 or a 20 when you do your sneaking. There you go. So you're sneaking to hide behind the other people there. All right. I will apply an effect of sneaky on you. Hiding, hidden, visible, marked. I'm looking at the effects. Why is there not let's say invisible? Because if you went sneaky. All right. You don't know if you actually are invisible, but you
You
that's
think you
what
are.
you're trying to do. You think you are.
I can go.
All right.
You can only turn invisible when no one's watching you.
Yep. Tama is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So she binds those two up. All right. Skip. Bertel.
I wanna do a perception check on Artimac to find out whether she's actually wants us to kill them or if she just is asking as kind of a test or something like that.
Yeah, that would be your perception against her bluff. She's lying. That you rolled a nature. You need a perception check.
Oops. It's one off, so oh, that fair. Oh, let's.
Alrighty. You don't see any evidence of perception from her. You don't know if that's because you can't read a Kenku face or she's telling the truth. Right. And surprise round is over. It is Haas.
All right. Well, I guess I'll attack the Goliath. I'll use cutting words against the Goliath.
Let's see. Goliath Thug 2,
I got a target.
closest one.
This one, yep.
All right.
Is he targeted? Yep.
Yep.
I still wanna ask the party why are we just attacking them? Just because she said so.
Fair
We've
call.
attacked a lot of people just because Vivula said so.
She requested it as an action towards a show of peace.
Mm-hmm.
I go to this Goliath. I say, Oh my goodness, I can smell you from over here.
That'll hit. That'll be quite cutting.
And he pulled 2 squares towards me.
Alrighty.
Which means
And
Atama should probably
Atama
attack.
gets
Yep.
an attack. All right. We'll have Atama do a melee basic. Let's make sure she's targeting this guy. No. You target him. There you go. Melee basic, melee basic. Ugh, she rolled a 2. Good grief. All right, back to Haas. Anything else you need to do?
I guess she was shooting afterwards.
Yep.
I'd like to move over here, please. Further
All right.
away. So he can't reach me.
You've rotated.
Wait, what?
On my map, you rotated a little bit. You're
Yeah,
tilted.
your icon's rotated. I bet I'll do it.
All right, done. Then it's Nudge's turn.
Yeah, I'm done. You spin
Okay.
me right round, baby, right round.
All right,
Okay,
Nudge.
Mr. DM, would you remove the dazed effect, please?
Oh, yes, you should no longer be dazed.
Thank you.
Days for days.
Elf Archer, I am going to smash him with my hammer.
Smashy, smashy.
I should notice we weren't actually. They were yellow until we attacked them. So
What?
nothing.
Defense effects -2.
No, the defense effect on the archer is -2 because he's blinded.
Ah.
So his AC is -2. So you did get a hit and do some damage. All right, 16 damage. That's a definite thump.
That's a thump.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to use my action point and thump him again.
How about a power strike?
Or power strike. There we go. Power strike. Let's do power strike.
So more damage. Yeah, just roll damage again.
Where's my thingy, Bob?
Nope. And he's down.
Nice.
Pliff.
So now, if you do want to do an action point, and you got nobody with, you haven't moved. If you want to move up and hit the either Goliath, you can.
Yes, I will do that. Go there.
Can't buy Mr. Elf. It was nice talking to you.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. You need to target the guy.
This application, my gosh.
It only does what we tell it. That is a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Done.
Done, and my turn.
Okay. Don't forget to check off the action point. All right, Albert.
He's going to stay where he is.
All right. Goliath.
And I will try a thunder.
All right, that's it.
And I push him back 3.
All right.
One up.
1, 2, 3. It would be great if you could trigger a basic melee attack as he goes by, because between the two of you and Haas, you could just thump, 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 thump,
Just
thump.
Pull him forward, push him back.
Just yo-yo him back and forth.
You play this with him as the ball.
Yep. All right, Metaclaw.
Wait, Middle Claw's invisible?
Yep.
He thinks he is.
He thinks he is.
I see. I've turned to look at Middle Claw. He's clearly visible, right?
He's sneaky. All right. Oh, he's going on further up there.
He's heading for that Kenku jacuzzi.
Yep.
Let me adjust my
Hot tub time machine.
Way I'm
I see what
facing.
you're doing. Yeah, facing really doesn't count in fourth edition, but yes, you can point that way. You can target, or what was it? I was just doing a power strike. You can
Start marking it off.
you can do the Hunter's Quarry. I had to sit there think to the close Goliath Thug 1.
Well, I ended my turn.
Oh, okay. You're not attacking. All right. Oh, you did indeed end your turn. All right. Tame has got to actually. She's got her bow. She's going to shoot Goliath Thug 2. Let's see. Either one of them take any damage yet? Yeah, 2 is taking damage. Okay. She will
Mental
continue
damage.
to attack him. That's a hit. Roll some damage. And now he's bloodied. All right. And then she's going to step back a little bit so she's a little bit more out of range so she can archery poo pew things. All right. She's done. Kenku will run around because they're scared. There's Artemax. He goes, Pew, I'm going to attack the one that's no. Stop clicking there. Artemax. She's attacking
Okay, I see what's
Goliath
going on now.
1. And she went ahead and splatted his face with a bunch of the green goo, and he is now blinded. So let me go ahead and throw that effect on him.
She was essentially being held hostage, is what I can tell now.
There we go. And Goliath Thug 1, who is blinded, is going to attack Nudge at a great disadvantage because blinded.
I'm gonna take a swipe at.
Yep, gonna try. We'll see what happens here.
Oh, you hit.
All that flaming finally made you hit something.
Do you see effects -5?
No,
Still
I just see
hits.
19.
Yeah, 19 was exactly what was the end roll, which hits. But being blinded, you're -5 to hit. So anyway, roll some damage. So when you have a stick that's 6 foot long, it's much easier to hit things.
So
with
it's just
that.
our Goliath. I can't hit anything then.
Yeah. All right. And he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Hey, lady. Bump, bump.
He's
That
hitting
targeted, yes.
here to go out.
All right. And that's a miss. Bertel.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move up to him.
Here. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5.
yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But I'm thinking about doing something else anyway because I'm thinking about just trying to grab him, and while I do so, trying to I don't want to strike up conversation, but trying to get some background on why they are treated the way they are.
Okay. You
Run,
can do a
go.
grab attack. And you succeed in grabbing him. So now he is restrained. Yep, he is grabbed right there. All right. Yay.
Yes. So I just ask him about what's the background with you being here, in hopes he
All
does
right.
anything.
Go ahead and target that in the chat. Just type the language that you're chatting in and talk to him.
but I see the issue.
Do you speak giant?
Or you could try common.
Or common, yeah.
Everybody speaks common, unless they're French
And I just speak
and
frog.
don't. Mhm. Alrighty.
Because I don't wanna get Artemis. I don't want Artemis to know the conversation if possible. So I'm whispering to him.
You're whispering to him. All right. Okay. Let me have him speak. Can I speak in his name? Let's see. This is Thug 2. And
I speak in the name of Thug 2.
that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, let me speak in Thug 2's voice. All right. Done.
Oh, hey there. How you going, bud? All right.
I was hoping for Monday from that, but whatever.
Let's try and kill one and intimidate the last one into surrendering.
Gonna run up here.
All right.
And I'm gonna taunt that one, but use staggering note. I'm gonna say, don't think about this too hard, or you might have a brain aneurysm.
All right. That's a hit.
He probably doesn't even know what a brain aneurysm is.
And I say,
Since he's held, you're not really
Oh,
going
okay.
to push him with this.
Can I still have a Bertel attack him though?
No.
No,
Last
but you can
since
have
I
Atama do it.
Yeah.
Atama, attack, please.
Yeah, Berto can't attack because it's got his hands occupied with him already.
Right, and Atama can't because she's got a bow in her hand. She doesn't have melee. Well, no, she's going to do a basic unarmed attack.
Okay.
Just hit it with the punch with the fist.
His eyes.
Yes. Here, I hit you with my fist. There is an unarmed. Oh, come on. There should be an unarmed on everybody's thing. Fine. We'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, I rolled twice because I'm an idiot.
Either way, it's still a miss.
Either way, it's a miss. So, never mind.
And I use my Hellfire Heart.
Okay.
So he takes fire damage. I go, now burn.
Yep. Bertel's going, ow, ow, he's burning on me. All
Sorry,
right.
but you're
What is
flame
it,
resistant,
boy?
aren't you? You have resistance to fire. All right. Let me transfer my turn.
No, you're. Yep. All right. Nudge.
Yay! I'll take a swipe at him.
You got a blood guy in front of you.
It's almost
Who's
a fair
massive?
fight.
That's a hit.
Yay!
Bloodied. Do you want a power strike? Or can you do that once or twice
I
at this point?
think I can only do that once.
Okay. Later you get more. So, alrighty.
What's this one?
Want to move or?
If you hit an adjacent enemy with your attack. Except I didn't actually hit him. Actually, I did hit him.
Yeah, you.
Because there's a takedown strike. The target takes extra damage from the triggering attack, equal to your strength modifier, and they're knocked prone.
Which one is this?
This is takedown strike.
Oh, takedown strike. Okay. Let me read that. Yeah, since you hit it, you can go ahead and take him down. you do an additional 5 damage, and he's prone.
So how do we actually note that if he's bloody plus number 5?
Well, I will throw on him the effect of prone. There's Goliath Thug. This is 1, correct? Yeah, he's blinded, so he's now prone.
Blinded and prone. He's having a bad time.
Yep, he's having a bad time, and let's give him 5 more damage. So let's see, that's a plus 5. Carry the 1, minus 6. Okay. And so he's taking 5 more damage, and that one's done.
It's
All right.
my turn.
All right. It is Albert.
Okay, so are we going to kill one and capture the other?
Pick one.
I just wonder which one we're going to kill. Let's kill Nudges.
Still not just kill.
Leaving me to do all the dirty work, eh? To be the hammer of righteousness. Or the Mordengrad of righteousness.
So it's Albert's turn. Moving there.
So it's Albert's turn to move.
Oh. No, Thunder's moving. All right. So you're targeting both?
No, I'll just target one.
Okay. There's one. Okay, yeah. Nope, that's a hit.
And that's Pancake.
Critical.
Okay, was he already bloodied?
He was already bloodied, yes.
So I get an extra 1 as well for my familiar.
Okay. +1. All right. He's now extra critical. All right. Middle Claw. Says, you can't see me. I'm invisible.
Yeah, it'll still give me a bonus to attack.
You have combat advantage if you are actually invisible.
I don't like the way you say if.
Well, because we don't know if he actually is. Let's put it this way. You don't know if he actually is.
How does that mechanically make sense?
Well, because he hid himself in the confusion, but you don't know if he was doing that really well or his, all the items in his backpack were and people going, that tall guy over there who's wandering around saying, I'm a hedge, he's gone.
You can see me, you can see me, you can
You
see
do not
me.
see Grog.
Or it might be
Especially everyone.
or it might be Uncross style.
Yep.
The person is visible, but what he wears is not.
the naked one over there. All right, so what are you doing?
I'll end my turn.
All right. Tama is going to shift back 1 and shoot to Goliath 2. Are you still targeting Goliath 2? You are not. You are now targeting Goliath 2. Pew in the face, he says. And rolls a 1. She is upset. She will go ahead and spend her action point and pew him in the face again, because she says, fine, I'm going to use paint the bullseye. Take that. There you go. Have some damage. Take an effect. All right. And she is done. Okay, Kenku, skip. And Artemix is going to target you. Take a pew to the face. Pew. Take some damage. Pew. All right, and let's throw on him blind. Right, he's now blinded. All right, Goliath Thug 1. He's prone. He's going to go ahead and stand up and attack Nudge. I am attacking Nudge. Yes. Have this. And a miss.
Hey, awesome.
And
He fails to hit the 7-foot bear.
but no longer blinded and no longer prone. All right. Thug 2 is being held. It's going to go ahead and try to end that. That's a strength. I think to end a grab, you need strength versus their. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Reflex, strength versus reflex.
Yeah, I think that's strength versus reflex. So he's rolling a. Yeah, that's not going to do it because your reflex is far higher than that. All right. He can do nothing. He does take 3 damage from Tama's bow. All right. And Bertel.
What can
You
I do
need-
now because I'm still holding him?
You can't really do much. You need to maintain the hold. You can release him for free, or you just maintain the hold on him, and he can keep resisting.
Okay, so yeah, okay.
Were you
Do
behind?
who keeps resisting? All
I was
the
thinking I could do a
resisting.
crew, like reach onto my reach for my throwing hammers and whacking one once.
Smack him once with your throwing hammer.
Yeah, because the broadsword is too big. I can't get it right now.
Yeah.
You could have let him
Yeah.
go and kicked him between the legs.
You can do what is known as subduing attack. So instead of using, sharp edges and such, you're looking for knocking unconscious instead of knocking dead.
Okay, how does it work?
You do half damage, and the idea is that you're not looking for doing full damage. But if you knock somebody dead, you're knocking them unconscious. But you can only do that with melee weapons. You can't do that with archery. You can't say I'm shooting to wound. It's just you're shooting them. Same thing with magic. You can't say I'm
Yeah.
going to magic him with magic missile to stun. It's just you do damage. But with melee
Well, I
weapons,
mean,
you can say
that throwing hammer is technically a ranged weapon, but I can use it as a melee. So
you can use it as a melee weapon too.
okay, so I'm gonna try that. How can I say half damage? Is it the effect thing, or where do I get it?
I can adjust it when you roll the damage. I've got an effect of just half.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll it.
Okay, that's a hit. So roll damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
And let
that's
me half damage that. So now it's 3. And
So dying.
no, because all right. You gently tap him on the noggin, and his eyes kind of roll back, and he slumps in your hands.
So can I let go of him now, or does it have to wait?
Yes. No, you can let go of him. He's unconscious.
Okay, so I will do just that.
Yeah. And letting go is a free action, so doesn't do anything. All right.
Okay.
So and who's next? It is Haas.
Hello. Gonna move over one. And I'm gonna target.
You don't want to walk in the fire?
I prefer not to. I mean, I'm impervious to it, but I mean, I could. Instead, I'm gonna target that Goliath and say, "Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were half not aberration. I had it all lined up. What half? It's
Sentence.
so no, it's what like beholders are and aberration. Yeah, my apologies. I didn't know you were half
Yeah.
aberration. I would have treated you differently. Hey, cutting words.
Well, it's sufficient.
You've hurt his feeling.
I did.
Yes.
Oh, I killed him. Yes.
He died of shame.
He died very much of shame. Already. At this point,
Guess we're done with that.
yeah, all of them are done. The Goliath is unconscious. You have rope. You can tie him
Looting
up.
bodies.
Find him and loot the bodies.
Are you gonna loot the unconscious guy too?
Take his
Of
clothes.
course.
Take his clothes.
Taking the hide armor off of him, tying him all up. Yes, definitely can be done.
Steal
Let's
his
take
clothes.
the inventory.
Did Artemis give us permission to not kill them all? I mean, we certainly defeated them all.
You did definitely defeat them all. And at this point, she sits there and goes, "Well, you didn't kill them all." She does walk over to where the elf was, and she kicks him in the ribs and says, "Ha! Threaten my flock, will you? See what that got you." She kicks him again, and his body goes limp. The color drains from his face and hair, and his features shift to that of a young, pasty white female. Huh, mutters Artemix. A sneaky changeling. She looks
Oh,
at the two Goliaths, but they remain Goliaths. One dead, one unconscious. She turns to the party and goes, "Took you long enough to get my hints. I've not trusted these Black Hammer types, even when I happily took their money and goods. Vivala's message told me that what they did to the halflings, so I took a gamble on you. It kind of paid off. You didn't kill them all. However, there is a group of these Black Hammers beyond here in a small camp. Farlamex can show you the way there. You need to stop them before they react to this and kill my people. And when my people are safe, I will go to Thistle."
Oh, so we get to go do this right
let's
now.
let's go kill more
Yes.
people. Yay!
Yes.
Oh, well, leave this tied up Goliath to your tender mercies.
Is this? Oh yes, they will be
Weeks.
tender.
Tasty. Barbecue.
Well,
Yeah,
you
let's,
can't kill him after you question him.
Yeah, he'll come over. She'll come over. All right, we're gonna tend to this guy. All right, tend.
Oh yeah,
let me
sure.
see.
But the
Yeah,
scene,
stop
but
sharing this.
I turned
They
my
can-
back.
They're going to be tenderly treated, then salted and pureed.
Yes, exactly. Alrighty.
Tenderizer.
Let me get rid of all of the others.
It'll
Okay.
take a few minutes while Nudge heals up. Can you heal? Can you heal Nudge? Boss?
It's not a short rest. You are dashing off to the other camp.
I can
Does
give
that
you a
take a
quick,
second?
majestic word nudge when the
That
map
would-
comes back.
that would help.
Yes, that could be done.
We'll say we do that as I'm running. I give her a quick majestic word, just to top her off. I can't do
my
it
God,
because the map's not
It's
here.
not
But
going to do me any good. Oi.
But do you need the map to do that?
I don't know.
You should be able to. Can you drop Majestic Word on. Oh no, you can target from here.
Just control and click on Nudge's name in the combat
targeting?
tracker.
Oh, in the combat tracker. Okay.
Yeah.
I was unaware of that. Whoop. There you go, Nudge.
Ooh, thank you.
Okay, let's
I was
drop a
unaware that
hoss
I could do that.
there. And we need a nudge here. Come on. Click, drag, nudge. All right, we need an owlbear there. Full square, not half square. It would be nice if I could prep you guys on the map, but I don't know a way of doing that. But that would be mighty handy.
Your Google Fu is not strong, young Grand Grasshopper.
I haven't looked on that. The problem is there's very little about 4th edition stuff. Most stuff that's out there is 5th edition stuff, which is a shame. Alrighty, so blah 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 blah. You follow Farlamex, and he takes you to another camp. It's maybe 5-10 minutes of a fairly fast trot over to there. And just as he gets close to the camp, he says, "They're just there. go." And he stops because he's not much of a fighter. And let me share this. And let me visibility all.
I see a single target. Oh, there's another one.
I don't know of a way to bulk add everybody.
Weird.
Yet.
So, yet. But all right. So go ahead and roll initiative. Let me zero out everybody's initiative real quick. I think I rolled out
I think everybody just rolls again.
Bertel.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
let me
thing.
give Bertel his 18 because he rolled it after I typed. All right. Everybody else should be on there. Yeah.
Oh, hey, middle claw's ahead of me.
For a change.
Normally I had the highest initiative.
Yeah.
I mean, we both have +6, so you just rolled higher than me.
All right, there's a Tama. All right, and everybody has. Okay. So at this point, Middle Claw is first. Begin.
I like how he still has this invisible effect. Oh, it's gone now.
I see what you see not.
Yeah.
First things first.
All right.
Do that. Do that. Then do that.
All righty. So one miss and hit on the thug. All right. Some damage on the thug. Okay.
And the hunter's quarry didn't take effect.
No, because I'm not sure why it's not. Go ahead and just roll the 6. Because I had to change that. It should still run, but you don't have to drop it through the tower. It was a 6. So let me add that to Goliath 2. There he is. You have
So I just
6
realized
more.
my mic was playing through my video camera on the top of my computer, so it was pretty bad sounding. My webcam.
Alrighty. So you're marching over there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You get back here, you.
All right. Angry Gnome says, I'm angry. I'm going to target that nudge fellow who's right there, closest. And let's try that again. I am targeting that nudge fellow. There we go. Have a crossbow to the face.
You dare disrespect the son of a shepherd?
Nope. Nope. All
Not
right.
the combat tracker though. So
Yep. The skinny gnome says, I know what I'm going to do. What's the range on that? I think it's. Yes, that is.
You need to add them to the combat tracker.
Wait, why did I move?
There we go. No, it shouldn't be you moving. Did I? I don't know why I moved you.
Got moved.
Yep, you got moved. Why are you moving? Oh, it's selecting both of you. No, just the skinny guy. 4, 5. There we go. Now we can reach. It says, take this scintillating bolt to the face. And take that.
scintillating stitches.
And guess what effect you get?
Who? Nudge?
Blinded.
No. Dazed.
Oh, dazed.
All right. And he's done. All right. Elfie Archer says, I will shoot you because I don't like you.
Kind of crouched down behind Nudge.
Pew. Oh, there's a hit. No, I've got to actually target Elf Archer, target Bertel, roll and do damage.
So show access turn again for the others because they don't show up in the chat either.
Yeah, as it's their turn, they will show up. And he missed because he rolled a 1, so he hangs his head in shame.
Shame
Archer
on you.
2 gonna move a little bit closer so that he can actually target people, unlike his friend who can't target a thing. You target. I think I'm accidentally hitting shift instead of the proper thing.
Control.
Yep. Let me put my keyboard straight, and it's a miss. Swing and a miss. Huss. No. Huss.
Yay. So what I'm going to do is can I like see through Nudge?
Yes.
Okay.
If there were a bad guy there and you're trying to shoot through, you would be -2 because that bad guy's there.
I'm going to use
allies. You can shoot around allies.
I'm going to use cutting words on that one. Am I targeting him? It looks like
Elf Archer 2?
Elf Archer 2.
Yep. I'm going to say, Elf, well, certainly you didn't hear this coming, and I use cutting words at him. I'm sure
crit.
he didn't.
Yep. Roll max damage. Yay, max damage.
And
all right,
going to use my Hellfire
2
Heart.
or 3?
Oh, wait, I already used it. Never mind. Can't do it. What?
Yep.
2
or
squares,
3?
please. Towards me.
2, 1, 2. All right.
He gets very angry at me and runs towards me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to stay behind Nudge. Maybe take a square over this way so I'm more...
Nudge is standing there going, what's happening? I don't understand.
No,
so I'm closer to middle claw.
Not again.
Mm-hmm. Dazed again.
All right, I gotta take
Dazed for days.
Here.
All right. Bertel.
Yeah, just a quick question. Not sure 5 movement points, don't you?
What was that? Nudge?
Nudge has 5 movement points.
Yes.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So I can go there and she can flank if she wants to next time.
That elf was very subconscious about his ears.
Yeah. And you stop the elf from doing ranged attack now.
Did.
Alright.
First, you're
So it's not going
out
to try and
in
tear off
front.
his ears.
And voilà, slap on the wrist as well. Or not.
15, well, nope, they'll not do it. All right, Atema is going to target that elf. Did she? No, she didn't. Atema, target that elf. There we go. And everything. Yep, she's going to do paint the bullseye again.
That elf is having
Oh.
a bad day.
Yep, but she missed horribly. A 2 is not going to hit like anything ever.
It's painted a bullseye, but not on anything
Yeah.
we want to hit.
Yeah,
It's on the
she'll
10 on
move
the
up a
other
little
side.
bit there.
No, don't move,
All right.
Atema. Come back.
Oh, you wanted the protection?
I'm hiding behind her. No, you can move. She can move. I was yelling at
Why
her.
did you move? You were hiding behind me.
Yeah.
This is fine. You
Yeah.
can
Anyway, so she moved. And Albert. Done. Oh, no, now done.
You could have just moved 3 diagonally.
Yep. I could see that coming.
Nothing in range yet.
You don't have that elf in range.
No.
Okay. Goliath Thug says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's showing up now on tracker. Goliath Thug 2 says, did I move the wrong one again? Nope, I didn't. Okay. 3. He's dumb. He should have moved through his friend, but he didn't. Otherwise, he would have flanked. And he misses. Next, Nudge.
Well, given that I can't do anything more than 1, I'm going to switch to my longbow, and then that's the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll a
I
save
can
now.
make a saving throw, yeah?
Now you can make a saving throw, yes.
Where's the thing? 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 Where's the thing?
You just roll a 20.
There's the thing.
Nope, 3 will not do it.
Yeah, this is why I switched to my longbow.
Yep. All right, next. Middle Claw.
He's going to have a double a barrel of fun here.
Mm-hmm.
roll
All right,
out
both
the
hit.
barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun.
And you get 1 yes. All right, so 12 damage on him. Done. Or are you moving? Oh, you are moving.
Oh, he's
Done.
pulling a play from the Hoss playbook over here. I had my nudge.
I didn't really need to hide. I can just head off to the corner of the map.
I
Yep.
suppose.
Pretty
And
much, you know.
Still pick everybody on the map.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Long range is nice. 1, 2, 3. He's going to come up. It's gonna stop targeting Nudge and instead it's gonna target a Bertel with a war pick. Here, have that. And it's a hit and some damage. All right. And he's done.
Better get out of there.
Yeah. He's going to say, yeah, if you're going to do that thing, check range. Yep. Right there. All right. Who did he target? Yep, he targeted Middle Claw. Pew. That's a hit. Takes some radiant damage of radiant damageness. And we'll give Middle Claw a daze. Daze for dazed. All right. Elf Archer 1. Where are, oh, yes, you. Yep, you're still targeting Bertel, so pew. Hit. Damage. It was a crit. Elf Archer 2. You cannot, well, he will shift there and switch to his or short sword. And he will.
An opportunity to attack.
Yeah, he's switching to his short sword instead of longbow, and he's just going to attack should get +2.
Whoops.
Yep. No, why are you attacking Nudge? No. Bertel.
Syllabus.
Yes, the other Nudge. Okay. He does get +2
other
because he
white
is
bee.
flanking. Yep. All right, short sword. And that's a hit. And short sword to the side, damage. Okay. And now it is Haas's turn.
Okay.
Hey, Ross, can you let me?
Yeah, I was gonna throw a majestic word at
Yeah.
you.
But you need to be within 5.
I do need to be within 5. You are correct. Well, first, I'm gonna move up. Where far? How close is 5? I cannot read.
You can move 2 up and you'll be within range.
There. I'll
Yep.
move right up next to Thundy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, be majestic at Bertold. Ta-da!
Oh, that's fair. Good.
I am all out of healing, so don't get shot anymore. Then I'm going to look at this elf and I say, are you perhaps the offspring of a broadleaf fern and a very drunk elf? Because you don't look good. You look bad. Apparently it works.
He is highly offended by your words.
Max damage.
Now, these cutting words pulls, and anybody along the way gets or one person gets a basic melee, right?
That is correct.
Bartel?
Please
Basic
hit
melee
this
the guy.
elf. I have
No.
critically wounded him.
Too many.
Try.
That was it.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
yes. Go ahead and do a damage.
Oh, he is dead.
Cuts him in half.
Nice.
He was
Alrighty, back
distracted
to
by my
Haas.
cutting words.
Yep, done.
Actually, I'm going to use an action point.
Oh,
Boop. And I'm going to target this Goliath. And I'm going to go, I've seen rocks with more brains than you.
rocks, friends. All right, and pulling them too.
Yep, 2. So,
Okay.
Bertel's already used
and
his reaction, though.
Bertel, go ahead and give him a smack.
Smack him. Hit him hard. Because he's within range of me, please. Kill him, please.
Yeah, I'd have this.
Oh.
Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but whatever.
All right. And it's your turn too.
Yeah, I'm.
To shift out of there, then gap it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about if I should use my counter power. If I were to use Thunderwave Assault, do I have to stand next to the primary target, or can there be a one gap?
That's a good question. Let me look at the power. Which one?
What power?
And Thunderwave Assault.
The power of voodoo.
Thunder Ram
You do?
Assault.
You do.
Do what?
Remind me
One
of the bank.
creature. You need to target a creature, and it's melee attack, and then you do a secondary attack that's a close blast 5. And
That
so
would
it'd
be
be a
impressive.
3x3 or close blast 3. So it'd be a 3x3. Also very
That's
nice.
pretty
You get to
rare.
push the primary target away from you. So yes, if you were to try to think of the best way of hitting people, because you would
Opportunity attack.
because if you were to shift up to here
Push him
and
over,
then
yeah.
attack you could do that one shift and not provoke attack. You could attack the angry gnome, and then if that hits, you can push him away, and then your area 3 blows. You could either hit the gnome and Goliath Thug 2, or the gnome and the Goliath Thug 1.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about because I wasn't sure, as I don't want to have any opportunity text on the close blast. So I was thinking about how it works in distance-wise.
Yeah. If it weren't for the fact that you didn't have Earth Strength, you would actually trigger an opportunity attack with that close blast. But because you knock him back, you are able to do that secondary attack after the knockback, and it wouldn't prompt.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try that and see what happens.
All right, so shift up there, attack the gnome. Oh, that's a definite hit. Okay, so it says how far you push him. Let me read that again. Push
Constitution modifier.
Constitution modifier. You don't want to push him that far because you want to keep him in range, but maybe 2 would knock him right next to the Goliath.
Yeah,
If you're pushing them 4, you can't go any further because we're slamming into the tent.
and it doesn't say equal, not up to.
You can always do up to the max.
Oh,
If you
okay,
have something
okay.
that slides, say 5, or pushes 5, or pulls 5, you can always choose anything up to 0 up to the max. You don't have
Okay, yeah.
to do the full.
Yes.
But see, now your close blast 3 action. Do pointer square. Your close blast 3 action can hit both.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, or you could say I'll hit those 2. You know, you get to
choose
choose
half squares?
which of those you'd want to hit.
I'll go for those 2.
Well, I mean, we should go for the sub 2 because he's more damage than make here.
Yes, it makes more sense to always go after the one that's damaged.
Could you get all 3 of those because can you just shift the thing up a half a square, or does it have to be targeting full squares? Can
No,
you do
it's
that?
full squares. You
Okay.
can't have squares.
Okay.
I wish the map wouldn't do half squares. Drives me bananas. Ooh, both a hit.
Not that better the word attack, but
Yep. Alrighty.
Thunder Ram.
So I'm going to remove that.
was
Okay,
it
so
gets pushed as well.
they both get pushed. How many further?
Wait, no, just the secondary target, it says. Oh. You push the secondary target 1 square.
Each person, yeah, and push the square 1 square.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not sure.
So you hit them both, so you would knock them both back 1 square.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty. Done?
Oh god, he's even closer now.
Yeah, that's about.
Okay. Atema. Let's see. Knowing that she's been shooting the skinny gnome, but he's not been hit, she's going to target the Goliath Thug 2 because he has been hit. And she's going to. What to use? She says, fine, I'm going to use encounter powers. You take that. Staggering shot. Ooh, 19. Take some damage. All right, dying. That's the way you do it. All right. She will move up and be next to Bertel.
So
Right.
this Goliath in
Provide
front,
some
Goliath
flanking.
in front of me is dead, right?
Dying, and if nobody's there to help him, he will be
Excellent.
completely dead. All right, Albert. Ooh. Done.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Double team them.
How far is a blast 5?
A blast 5 looks like this. So, and it needs to be next to you. So you can't hit more than that.
Can you move one further up?
Yes, if you, well, he already attacked, but one further up would get you to hit both of these. But at this point, you can do this.
I'll take those 2.
Yeah, so you can hit those 2. I was so happy to finally figure out how to do those. 11, hit and hit.
Ooh, wow.
Thumpa thumpa. Any effects or anything?
It puts the zone down, and anyone that
okay.
enters the zone takes 3 damage.
All right.
And it stays till the end of my next turn.
Okay. You can put down zones like this too, because then it would be white and it would be yours. So go ahead and draw that. I'll move this. And who's next? Thug 1.
Oh, there are kids on my porch. Please get off my porch, kids.
There we go. Let me find mine. I think I'm removing mine. Nope, I removed yours.
Nice.
Let me remove mine.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and lay that down. Done. Move that right there. Now, starting in the zone does something, correct?
3 damage.
Okay. Because I'm assuming your turn is done.
It is indeed.
Yep, because Thug Time is next, and he takes 3 damage. All right. He's got 4 people right next to him that are all
Looking
kind of
in my window.
equilibrial. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Da 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 da. Come up to attack you. All right. Take a great club to the face. It's not just a nice
No, thank
club;
you.
it's a great club.
Oh, it's a great
it's a
club
miss.
there.
All right. He feels sad and passes it off to Nudge.
Nudge is still dazed.
Yay!
But you can
I can
shoot.
actually do something now. Okay,
Yep.
skinny gnome. This arrow is for you.
Now the children are screaming
And-
on my porch.
Oh,
That sucks.
barely missed.
And a saving throw.
Yep.
Wrong place to drop it.
Ooh, that'll do
Hey!
it.
You're no
You're
longer
free!
dazed.
All right.
She
Next,
was hiding behind me the
Metaclaw.
whole time.
Or a minor action to swap weapons.
It's a minor to swap.
Oh, so theoretically, on my next turn, I could swap back for my Mordenkrad and thump his lights out.
Yes, you can.
Great.
One.
It's a free action for me to swap.
Yes, it's a class thing. And I think I think level 3 or 4, she gets a feat that weapon swapping is automatic and free.
Yeah, but
It's
it
a
is
class feature. Yeah, but it's not till yet. But yeah, she will get the free weapon switching. And I like the assassin because the assassin walks around with like 8 different weapons and can freely switch among them, which is loads of fun. Oh, that's right. You're dazed. You can do an action, but the twin attack is an action.
Yeah.
So that'll work.
Hello? Yeah, just a minute, please.
Okay. I'm gonna mute for a second.
You may want to finish off the angry gnome first, because it's almost dead.
It's going to die next turn anyway because of the zone he's in.
Oh, Middle Claw is dazed too.
Yeah.
Poor Middle Claw.
Just waiting for Glock to get back.
Kill the shit of that skinny gnome.
The skinny gnome's gonna get a whole, gonna get an artillery after him.
Gnome kebab for everyone.
If I do it right, you'll be sleeping you'll be in the tent at the back.
Alrighty, that was Niece the duck farmer, and as much as I like you guys, family comes first. So suck it.
That's fine.
Anyway, what were you doing, Middle Claw?
My plan is to use the twin strike on the skinny gnome. I can't use Hunter's Quarry because the Goliath Thug is closer.
Right.
Then I was going to use an action point and attack the
Can't. You're dazed. You can't use an action point.
Okay. Oh well.
But you definitely go ahead and twin shot
Blast
the
that
guy.
skinny gnome.
I don't think he's been hit yet. Okay, he's
He
been
has
hit
now.
twice. Ooh.
Oh, suck it, bitch.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
It's equivalent
Alrighty.
of 2 criticals.
Yep. Roll a saving throw. Oh, nope.
It was nearly a 20.
Yep. All right. This gnome is angry, but he takes 3 damage because he starts in the zone.
Just indeed.
Yep.
And he
Yes,
kills whatever.
All right. If you're going to do that, I'm going to come right here and war pick you in the face. Not Bertel, but Thundy.
Please drop dead.
And he says, I hit you. I hit you with my war pick.
Shield.
Take some. Let's see. He hit you that. Your armor class is
18.
what? 18. Shield works. Let me take those 11 damage off of you because he missed. Thundy. Thundy. You had not been hit before him. All right. Shield did the work and he went, oh, man.
Oh
It's like he
man.
went, swipe or no hitting. Swipe or no hitting. Okay. Skinny Gnome says, well,
Dr.
he's
Gnoblin.
dazed. I'm going to go ahead and untarget you, but I will target her because she's right there. Get dazed in the face. Oh, miss. Atema is fine.
Probably still reeling from the massive whack he just had.
Yes. All right. And Elf
Get him.
Archer 1. Yeah, still likes Bertel for standing there. Here, would you like this arrow? It's gift wrapped. Oh, hits.
It's got Santa Claus on it.
Yep. And Khas.
More phlegm, please. Ha. Ha.
Khas.
Perfect. All right. I'm gonna target this skinny gnome. I'm gonna pull back an arrow and I'm gonna prophesy strike at him. I foresee a strike in your future that is going to miss.
You are correct, sir.
How? I guess I don't do anything. The next time you attack it, okay. So that effect doesn't happen then. Then I'm going to minor action. Do I have any minor actions? I do not have any minor actions. So I
Bertel?
shall go. No. Yeah, because I don't have any more healing, so I'm just gonna go there.
You realize Nudge is not going to stick around very long.
Well, that's fine.
I'm assuming you're done, Bertel.
Yep.
Well, I don't like being shot at very much, so I'm just gonna go next to him so he can't
That sounds like a
be
plan.
ranged.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah!
You can run and get there. Because you do 5 or 6.
I do 5.
You can go through the zone, but
Oh.
it doesn't damage you.
But, I mean, who knows what was going to happen to the skinny gnome before my turn up happens.
Yep. There is a way of getting to him. Anyway, I need to check that and say yes.
And then I'm gonna use my second wind to heal up.
All right.
I
That
forgot you
stops
could do
the
that.
archer from archering.
Yeah, I think that's the best play because they do about half damage when they're melee.
Okay. Atema says, hey, Bertel, would you like to smack that guy?
Sure do.
All right. Go ahead and hit him. Let me. It's your turn. Go
Smack
ahead
him.
and give him a basic melee to the face. Ooh, 18.
And smack he
That
does.
was for with.
There you go. All right. Atema says, that's how you do it. Take notes. Albert.
He's going to do nothing.
Albert can attack.
But then Thundy can't. The zone goes away at the end of this turn, right?
Yeah.
Yep. But enough for them to get another 3 hit each.
Yeah.
Oh, are you targeting yourself?
No.
It attacked itself in its confusion.
Let's see. Goliath Thug 1 gets hit.
And they both get pushed back 3.
All right. A 1, a 2, a 3. And a 1, a 2, a crunch, 3.
Smack bang into the tent.
Yep, right into the tent. Alrighty, done.
Done, sir.
Always get an opportunity attacks here.
I don't think that. No, they don't. He's got a staff feat that area
Howdy,
effects
folks.
don't provoke opportunity
No,
attacks or range.
if Always can get one on Goliath sub one.
I don't think that triggers opportunity attacks when you knock him back on that one.
Yeah.
The Haas's attack does because it specifically triggers it. All right,
Yeah.
so Goliath Thug 1 takes
3.
3 damage,
I'm a special.
and he's gonna say, "Hey, I'm coming back here to
Hey, get back here.
let's go clubbing," and it's a miss.
Apparently, he prefers sports
He-
bars instead.
Yep. So Nudge, what you can do is you can actually 1, 2 through the tree or go around, doesn't matter.
Well, that's a
But
tree.
end at least 2 away from the skinny gnome, and then you can do a charge, which allows you to move your full movement and do a basic melee attack at the end. So you
And
get like
it's not gonna eat up my minor action to swap weapons.
no, because the movement is your movement. Charge is a standard action, but you get a movement with that too, and then the minor is swapping stuff around.
Okay, we're gonna do that then.
Mm-hmm.
So, mm,
So if you did, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
well, honestly, as far as I can get is 2 away or 3 away.
Yeah, well, the tree is difficult terrain because you got to push through the bush there. But that puts you back 1. But anyway, once you're there, wherever you are, you now have a movement of 5 with your charge, so you can still go right there and do a basic melee with your bull rush. Don't do a bull rush. Do a charge. Bull rush, you hit and push the person back, but
I
you don't do
grabbed
damage.
the wrong one. I don't
Yep.
see a charge in my at will powers list.
Charge is a standard action, but it gives you a basic melee when you're done.
Okay, then I'm not
That
gonna worry about
actually, yeah. That'll hit.
Hey,
There he
smash!
goes.
After I
And
did all
skinny.
the work,
Problem solved.
All right. Middle claw, what did you say?
after I did all the work.
Well, sure. It's a team effort here.
Yeah.
Hey, who sniped my last skill?
All right, Middle claw, it's your turn. You're still dazed, but you can shoot.
Dazed and confused.
No, just dazed.
Oh, okay.
Don't throw a hunter's effect because that's an action.
Okay.
That would be the only thing you could do. Unless that's all you want to do.
I've taken off the hunter's effect.
Yeah, I took off the hunter's effect. Do you want to actually shoot him?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot both of them.
Okay, you can shoot both of them, but the hunter's quarry is a minor action, and that would be all that you could do as dazed. So that's why I took that off. So now you can shoot and do damage. The angry gnome gets hit.
I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
And he is dying. All right. There's just 2 left. And saved. No more days. All right. All done. Let's go to Elfie Archer. He says, "Fine, I'll stop with the longbow and stab you with my short sword. Would you like it on the left side or the right side? How about right in the middle?
Swing.
There you go. Stabby. And Huss.
Take off the how does defense +5 work? Is it just on my defense itself, not on hit, or how?
Where's the defense +5? Oh, I see.
7.
Effect defense 2 expired on you. So looky. Yeah, your defense effect of +5. He rolled this. -5 would still be, and your stats. Looking at your stats, defense. Yeah, he would still hit your armor class with the -5 on him. Oh, let me okay that.
All right. Since the Goliath thug is bloodied, I get
Oop.
a +1 to attack him,
Alrighty, go thump him.
and I'm going to use cutting words. No, I'm not going to use cutting words because then he'd be within range.
Oh, he likes that idea.
I don't like that idea.
Yeah. It's staggering note. Push him away.
Yep. Just. You suck.
That'll hit.
He takes 5 damage. Push
All right.
2 away from me.
Push him. A 1, a 2.
Should that have killed him by now?
And I'm gonna. Well, as he's sliding by, or getting pushed by Athema, I'm gonna say, Athema, swing.
She's got a bow in hand. She can't do it.
Thundy, swing.
Could clobber him with her bow.
Yeah, it would be better for Thundy doing a basic melee.
Can your bear attack? Can your bear attack?
Yeah, he's got his claws ready.
Yeah.
Which is better, Thundy or the
you
bear?
You could do that, yes. Let's see. Basic melee's that.
I should ask Thundy. Thundy, which do you want me to use? Do you want to attack?
Albert's got more chance of hitting him.
Owlbear, fetch.
Yeah, I'm thinking the owlbear has a better chance and better damage with the basic melee.
Owlbear, fetch. The Owlbear's got to target the Goliath.
He's actually got to target. And that's a miss. That's a 15 armor on the thug. No, that's a hit. Oh, it's still not targeted, but it's a hit. Go ahead and roll. You got to actually target to the guy.
Oh, I thought I was doing.
No, you were targeted, but not owlbear.
Oh.
Nope. You're still not targeting him. Let me click him, click them, and you had rolled 4, so I'm going to throw 4 damage on him. Goliath Thug, take 4 damage. All right.
Who's a good boy, Owlbear? Good boy.
Yep.
That's my turn.
All right. Yep. Bertel.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna shift above the elf dude.
All right. And click on that.
And then I'm gonna attack him.
It almost was a 1.
That's a miss.
Yep, that didn't work out.
Yep. Not enough. Close, but not enough.
Yeah, then I'm gonna pass on to Athema.
All right. Let's see. She can either shoot the Goliath, or she's going to yell at Bertel to go ahead and do another basic melee on the archer. He's annoying. That's a hit. That's basically
Must be.
damage. All right. And she passes it off to Albert.
He's going to stay where he is.
That will hit.
And move him another 3 away.
3 away from you. So 1, 2, 3. All right. He's got a range of 3,
Oh,
4.
should have been an extra point there because he was blooded.
Oh, we'll give him an extra point. 4, 30, all right, and he can go a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. It says, "Me no like you," and you're still targeted. So he hits you with the club of greatness. It says here, night clubbing, day clubbing. It's all good clubbing. Nudge. Oh, there you are. I said, where are you?
Well, technically, I could swap weapons again and just shoot the Goliath from here.
Yeah, or you could do 1, 2,
another
3,
charge?
4, 5, and you're next to the left of Atama, and then you do a charge and basic melee attack with your bigger weapon. That makes sense.
Why will this not let me move?
Either way, it looks like you're going to be killing the thug.
Oh,
If you
here's open. Okay, Mr. DM, can I move, please?
Yes,
Thank you. And then I'm going to charge.
move you right there. All right, hitting him with your Mordenkrad,
Yelp. Well, I haven't swapped weapons yet.
Morden Crunch.
Yay, nudge.
Uh,
Go
I've
nudge.
got
yeah,
target
you
him!
got a target.
Awesome!
Go nudge. Go nudge. You can do it. You
Oh.
apparently cannot do it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, nudge. I'm sorry, nudge.
That was an attack. I mean,
It was an attack, not a damage.
That would have done a lot of damage. Oh well. Sadly, not this time. Next, Middle Claw. You are no longer dazed.
Dazed and confused.
right, first things first. Just to make sure.
Yep. Yep. Shooting both. But can you kill both? Can you hit both and then kill both?
Apparently not.
Well, you hit the thug, but not the archer. Roll some damage.
Damage.
Right.
And the 6.
There.
Well, you don't have to roll the 6, because he's dying anyway. But if you insult to injury, you could hit him hard.
Hey, that's me. Insult to injury.
All right.
That's my MO.
Do you want to move or do anything else?
I'm going to use my action point and attack the elf archer.
Go for it. But you got to hit the action point thing. You've already done a minor. Oh, but you haven't moved, so you can demote your move to a minor and do it.
Yeah.
But but you still have to hit the action point thing.
I just clicked action point used.
Okay. It didn't show up. It normally does. Anyway, go ahead and pew.
Pew.
First, yeah, he's critical.
Well, here's the question: do you want to use a daily or an encounter power?
That's what I'm. That's what I was pondering.
I mean, he's at critical health right now.
Yeah,
Is it really worth
pondering.
using an encounter power or a daily power on him?
But there's the extra fun of I'm using an encounter power.
It's probably the last action of the day. So
I mean, we might have to we might have to fight Blackhammer. So
And the miss.
But that sure shot is a daily. A miss is half damage. So roll damage, and I'll set it to half.
oh
All
well,
right.
he's dead.
Half damage. He's still dead.
Yeah, plus the extra.
Plus that. There's your insult to injury.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I wanted
Loot
to
the
insult
bodies.
the other elf.
All right, looting the bodies, and let me put that into the item inventory thingamajigger.
I've prepared.
Click, drag. All right, arrows, crossbow bolts. Oh, there should be more arrows because there were 2 health archers, and there's just the one of those. Dagger, 2 great clubs, hide, leather armor, 2 longbows. So that means we need 2 arrows. Yep, we did that. Yep, 1 handkerchief, war pick. Yep.
I'll take
Plus
the
some
arrow.
You can easily take the arrow. You can also craft them if you take a short rest. Anyway, in the area here, there's various equipments, foods, and whatnot. And let me draw in our friend.
Mr. Circle.
Yep, Farlomex comes in and says, "Oh, cool. I will talk to my people about coming in and recovering all this food and equipment to make sure that the Kenku get fed with this." So you've got those items there. Anything else you want to do?
search the camp.
Yep. Perception. I know Middleclaw has a fairly good perception. He notices that there's sleeping equipment scattered around there for 15 beans. Yeah,
Beans, man.
15 beans.
That's a lot of beans.
4 that are fairly large, but still medium sized. 3 regular sized, medium sized, and 8 small.
So
Hello?
All right, so
I'm
so
picking up
she
the figurine.
Oh, I kind of figured. what you were talking about.
halfling figurine is already picked up. That's from
So
before.
Okay, so I'm reading it under parcel items.
Yes, because it's not been handed off to anybody specifically. Neither has the crumpled note.
The
Um,
halfling figurine being the statuette I've been carrying around everywhere.
Yes, that is the little statuette that you've been picking up. However, underneath in the biggest tent on the right, there was a little chest hiding underneath a blanket, and so let me drop a bunch of gold on you and a few extra items: a small bag and a small scroll.
I will move for Tamer for you to the gold thing.
Yes, I won't swap that around. Probably best to get back to town and then we can sell all this stuff and then drop the money around. Anyway, so small bag.
Down here for the night.
You're both. I'm glad
what's
you're
in the small bag? What's in?
You can read it.
both. So I've
Fine.
had that feeling before because I've been in a couple of Thunder Benders.
Yep. So a small bag holds 5 small star opals, each worth 10 gold pieces.
Every day.
And there was already 50 gold pieces in there, so that's 100 gold pieces worth plus a small scroll.
There's a lot of those kinds of moments when you're driving where you realize, ooh,
I want to read the
Yeah.
scroll.
I actually have.
All right, you can click on the little dragon.
I was just fortunate that nobody was there to hit me. So I think we've all been there.
Dragon.
Um,
Where's
Yeah.
the scroll?
Yeah.
Near the bottom.
I see it.
Uh,
I'm looking
a s-
over your shoulder,
That's
nudge,
right.
reading
Okay,
it.
a small scroll wrapped around a center rod. The following are written on the scroll. You have 1 month to rile up the halflings in Kenku to attack Thistle so Ban can get close to Vivilla and take her place. With Ban impersonating Vivilla, it will be easy for you to gain full control of the town. You know your jobs. Now do them. Report back your success. Signed, Black Hammer!
Okay, sweetheart.
I'm curious who
you.
this
Bye.
band fellow is.
And a
If
shake
it is a fellow,
give it, by the sounds of it.
Do we hoof it back to town and let Vivilla know?
Um,
And do a
at
perception check
yeah,
all the while.
at this point, Farlamek says that he'll definitely head back to Artemax with you and report that the Black Hammers are taken down, and she should be able to head back to town with you.
Wouldn't mind take a shot with either. So
Yes, you can take a short rest now. Let me go ahead and if you want to do the healing thing, Haas, so everybody can.
I had a plan. That's what I
Mhm.
want to do.
I already,
Tim, I get
I'd already
some.
used the healing surge.
Nudge,
that
get
was a pretty
some.
good roll on me.
Yay!
I'll give one to Albert. Albert can have one. Did I give one
Yep.
to Bertel? I think I gave one to Bertel.
Everybody's healed at this point.
Excellent.
oh, good.
Yep. Alrighty.
What's
So,
Any idea what's in the cakes?
water.
A good time to refill our water tank pouches.
Your water your skins. Yes, if you've drunk any, that's time to fill them up. So yeah. All right. You also get a milestone because this is 2 encounters, and so that gives you an action point again. So you have 1 or 2. All right. Back to talking with
Action points
Arnomax.
don't come back on a short rest.
They should,
Okay.
with a
we're good.
milestone, they should come back. Alrighty. So you're back at with Artemax, and you report in, and she is happy and thanks you for stopping the Black Hammers. She will send more of her people over there to reclaim the food and the equipment over there, so that they have places to get out of the sun. And she will say she's going to grab 3 or 4 of the Kenku and leave Falamex to remain there to maintain the rest of the camp, while she heads back with you to Thistle. All right. And so at this point, 3-hour march back to town. She's not nearly as old as Ordofest, but she's a lot sprier than he is. She's also about probably 150 pounds lighter
Hollow
because
bones.
Ordofest is fat. Yes, she is also very hollow. At this point, you're back there at Thistle. It's getting close to evening. She gets handed off to Vivala, who says, "I will put you up for the night and take care of things, and in the morning we will start official negotiations." So you can head off to the inn to
Extended rest.
have an extended rest.
But-
So I'm
But we need to
Hmm?
warn Vivilla. And we need to check out Vivilla. I mean, maybe she's been swapped for an imposter already.
that's a good question. How would you check out Vivala to know if she's an imposter or not?
Perception, insight, magic
Uh,
users.
Perception versus her. Either
Well, one thing I would note on that, considering our interactions so far, I don't think she has been an imposter so far because she tried to get us on the right track to help out Thistle. But we could ask her something from our earlier meetings, which only she would know now.
We did kill a changeling, so
yes.
that's who Pan probably was.
Rather play safe than sorry, because there might be more than one.
Maybe in character, I'm getting super worried and want to camp out and guard her.
Something that here's a link to the wiki on changelings. What do you notice about changeling names at the very bottom?
Short names: Bin, Dox,
Yeah.
Fi, Hars, Jin, Lam.
Yeah. Yeah. Changeling names are pretty much one syllable names, and they don't have family names or anything like that. It's just one syllable names. So Ban is a changeling, a very typical changeling name. So it's possible that she's been taken over, talking to Artemax and communicating with Ordofest and saying, "Hey, we encountered a changeling at Max's Kenku place, and the mention of taking over Vivala's position. So we need to confirm that Vivala is who she is before we camp it for the night." So Bertel had a suggestion of how to do that.
Well, I rolled a perception check.
Yes. You don't notice anything different. She seems as open and honest as she always has been.
Doesn't she look alarmed or wary when we
Oh,
tell
yeah.
her?
Yeah, no, she's shocked with this and saying, I've never thought of being impersonated. You know, she assures you that she is herself, and she is not
Sounds like
That's
something
what
a
a
anybody
changeling
else.
would say.
But that's what a changeling would say.
Does she seem
So
tiefling-like?
Does she seem what like?
Tiefling-like, because she's supposed to be a tiefling.
Oh, tiefling like? No, she is very tiefling like.
All right, that's good enough for me then.
Based on looks, huh?
We could see she was fireproof.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Well, here's the thing. What are one of the things that a tiefling has that a changeling doesn't? And that was the mention of.
A tail. And
Well, yeah,
fire
physically,
resistance.
a changeling can look like any medium-sized creature. They can change their appearance.
Okay. Fire.
But
Yeah,
go ahead and say that what tieflings have.
we have fire resistance.
Yes.
Can I light you
So-
on fire,
Shoot,
Vivala?
no.
I think
So
she
she
might
just-
take offense to that.
No, she says it's to prove that I am a tiefling and not a changeling. She walks over to a brazier that's burning some coals and just picks up and holds the coals in her hands. And says,
We just keep her in a brazier all night?
Well, no, she's not
"How long
fireproof.
do I need
She's
to
fire
hold
resistant.
these hot coals to prove that they do not damage me?"
That's good enough for me.
And she drops them and brushes off her hands.
I'm gonna roll for time.
All right.
2 minutes.
12-sided
Right.
die. 2 minutes? Okay.
For as long as Tross can hold one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I grab one too. Haha.
Yep. You can hold them together. And you
Aw.
need somebody who does not have resistance to hold them at the same amount of time.
Get over here, Nudge.
Nudge shuffles over.
All right.
I put a coal in your hand.
Yep.
And I also
You're all going to take a handful.
About this.
Okay. Haas takes a handful of hot coals. Vivala takes a handful of hot coals. Nudge takes a handful of hot coals and starts sizzling and smoking. And Haas and Vivala are just going, "What's your problem?"
Smells like cooked
Nudge is going,
bugbear.
hot. How many hit points worth of damage do you want to stay holding them for?
Just 1 or 2.
Okay. We'll give you 2 damage.
Enough to overcome our resistance, but
Nudge
not
can
enough
drop
to...
that and go, "Ow." Wipe
Yeah.
the
Elbow Haas and say, "You're gonna kill me, right?"
Oh, yeah, sure. Here, be majestic.
Eventually.
And I just smack you on the back of the head. Boop.
So, yes, a changeling can change and take the form of another, but they can't take the attributes
Racial traits.
of that yeah.
Racial
So
traits.
the fire resistance that's built into a tiefling, a changeling can't have. The ability for an elf to shift during combat and shoot excellently with a bow. Nope. They can shoot with a bow, but not like an elf. You know, there's a ton of things that different races have, and that's a way of checking for a tiefling, not tiefling, changeling, is do those inherent natural abilities of that race? Can you see them?
Tieflings
And if
are
you
all
can't,
around us.
mm-hmm.
We gotta
Everybody
be
is a
careful.
tiefling. It's the only way to be sure. All right. So Vivula is Vivula. And, you know, as long as she stays the night with some people, more than one, preferably, then, you know, there's not a chance for
So
yeah.
Nudge is
So there's
doing
not
it.
a chance because
I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
no, I was just saying, as long as you have two or more, the likelihood of both of them being changelings is much smaller. Plus, you'd have a body that you'd have to deal with.
I am incorporeal. Ooh.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and trigger a extended rest because everybody's going to sleep the night through.
Nudge
Can
and
we
I'll
maybe
camp
do
out
XP
in
distribution?
Vivula's office then, I guess.
I think
What
that
would-
might level up me as well.
What are you wanting?
Can we do the XP distribution from the last fight first before the
Yes,
rest?
we can. Yeah, let me do that right now.
Because I mean, we've only got like 130 or whatever. Math is hard.
The two need to next level.
Counter. Click drag. There we go. Let me kick Tama out of the list so she doesn't
Albert.
steal some of your XP. All right. We've got those. Let's award. Move that one, remove that one. Let's award this one and that one.
Enough for me.
And
15 for me.
Nudge has enough to go up. Nobody else has.
I do.
Oh no, Bertel has enough to go up, and so does Middle Claw.
I do as well, I think.
And Haas, yes. And you all gave me level 3 stuff to do with, right?
Did I?
I did it.
Yep.
Remember, my character builder was not working at the time.
Yep. We will now. I will trigger the extended rest. It doesn't matter anyway. At this point, let's go ahead and it's the new day. You're summoned if you aren't eager to go to the town council room, but you were grabbed by Brina early in the morning to take you there. We've got.
I don't know. A long rest seems like a great place to break.
We could break this. Yes. In fact, we could very easily break here.
I'm good for
Going
whatever.
for
The
4.
do you have about 15 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Anybody with a no?
And then do you have another 15 minutes? And then you have another 15
No.
minutes. Another 15 minutes.
No,
I'm
15
on to
minutes.
you, Grok.
All right. Let's wrap this up. So you're summoned. You arrive at the main council chamber. Madame Vivala sits at the head of the room on a chair. The rest of the town council, 4 people.
I'm gonna go ask her to put her hand in the flame.
Oh, yes, you can. She walks to the center of the room where there is a brazier with live coals, and she picks up the coals and holds them and says, "I am me." Anyway, she drops those back there,
Right.
shows her hand is unburnt, and walks back to her seat. There are, anyway, 5 total council members counting her, 2 on each side flanking her. A couple aides behind. To her left, your right, is seated Artemax with her Kenku standing behind her. To Vivala's right is seated Orofest with a trio of halflings behind him. And you are invited to stand on the 4th side of the room next to the main doors. Atema stands with you with a smile.
Should we make sure the other council members are not any changelings either?
Well,
Are they,
I think they should be good.
They should be good. The mention in the note was Ban doing the swapping, and you have already found and killed the changeling. So there's no indication that there's more. Yeah, there could always be more. Oh, the other Goliath that was there is dead.
too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Build up any
I put so much effort in keeping you alive.
You'll probably change it when they ate them.
really cared.
Yeah,
I thought that
there
was
really
the
was
most wasted then.
nothing good information-wise from him. But he was well kicked and pecked by the Kenku.
It was very
Anyway,
well.
well pecked. With everyone assembled, Madame Vivala claps her hands, and a gnome attendant walks calmly to the center of the room where that small brass brazier sits on a stone block. Attendant tips in a small handful of incense, and the brazier begins to smoke with the smell of cinnamon and sandalwood, something like that. We are gathered here to talk peace, begins Madame Vivala. Let us resolve our differences with words of honesty and deeds of honor here. Enough blood has been shed by all of us. Let this end. We all have grievances and demands. Clan leader Ordofest, you desire land and businesses that once were yours to be returned to you. Broodmother Artemax, you desire to be part of the council and accepted into the town. Speaking for Thistle, I desire peace and prosperity in this town. But before the three of us spend hours talking and bargaining, I bring your attention to our fourth group. You know Atema from her courier work here before, and we know that she is a diva of honor. But you may not know as much about the group standing with her, but you do know what they have done. Ordofest, they stand here with the blood of many halflings on their hands. Artemax, they stand here with the blood of many Kenku on their hands. But Ordofest, they came to the aid of you and your halflings. And Artemax, they came to the aid of you and your Kenku. In both cases, fighting against the agents of Blackhammer who had been whispering in both your ears, telling you promises of glory and riches if you dispose me and take over the town. Do they have blood on their hands? A most emphatic yes. But so do you, Ordofest. And so do you, Artemax. And she sighs. And so do I. But these adventures are different from us. I spotted it in the first meeting with them. And Atema, tell us what you have seen. She steps forward twice and addresses the room. After freeing me from your people, Master Ordofest, and she says with a slight bow his way, I shared both time and combat with them, and I too know that they are different from us. I compared my observations with Madame Vivala, and we both agree that these 6 must be visitors, with a capital V. There is a shocked intake of breath in the room as the people take this in. I don't know from when they come, but it must be from far in our past because they remember a living green world filled with metals unlike our current world. Therefore, I believe they come from before the burning. I don't know why they are here or what purpose they fulfill, but I know that they are brave and I know that they are honorable. She bows to the room and steps back. Madame Vivala addresses the party. Our histories and legends talks of visitors traveling from the past to right some wrong or fulfill some mission of great purpose. Maybe once in a millennium does this happen, so I never expected to ever meet one, let alone a group of you. I don't know what your purpose is here, but your presence has affected us all. Can you tell us what your purpose is?
To save the world.
We were tasked by Mother Time to save the land.
I'm certain that you will continue to be a whirlwind of change, and I hope that you will be able to save the world if that is your task. I hope you will be a change for good, and I trust at least. And since you are here, lend us your wisdom. You have seen the Kenku. I admit I do not much love the Kenku as a people, and I also admit that I do not know them as much as they have been mostly forced out of our town. Broodmother Artemax asks to be allowed in the town and a seat on the town council. What do you say?
Fundy's the party leader.
Okay. You should have a new council with 3 seats. One for the Kenku, one for the Halflings, and one for the people who are already in Thistle. So everyone has an equal say in the future.
I would recommend having 9 seats, 3 for each. For one could be biased. But
Or
if,
an imposter.
but if 3 are there, then it would be more open, more honest, more balanced.
We have 5 in the council now, so that there isn't an even vote on anything. But I think we can bring in our broodmother Artemax into the town council, and that would make 6. And she turns and looks at the rest of the town council and she says, I formally propose that broodmother Artemax be granted a seat on the town council, and I vote in favor of this proposal. An aide brings up a small little copper pot about the size of a closed fist, and she openly holds out a small black marble that she drops into the pot. It's passed to the other 4 council members, who each drop in a ball, but without showing what color it is that they voted. When all 5 votes have been cast, the pot's handed back to Madame Vivala, shakes the pot to stir it all around, and pours out 5 marbles into her hands. I see 4 votes in favor and 1 vote against. She hands off the pot, pulls out that 1 white sphere, voting against the proposal, tosses it behind her and says, I say the vote is unanimous in the affirmative. Broodmother Artemax, welcome to the town council of Thistle. But I lay this requirement to you and the Kenku. You must staff at least 20% of the town guard. And these Kenku guards will uphold our laws honestly with all their might and with all whom they meet. There will be no bias to the people, whether for or against. Do you accept? Artemax looks at Vivala for a hard minute and then speaks. I agree to this if we are accepted into I agree to this. If we are to be accepted into the town of Thistle, we will be part of Thistle and its success. On behalf of the Kenku, I accept. Vivala turns to you and says, okay, heroes, you have seen the halflings. They have been an important part of Thistle for centuries, but have fallen on hard times for several generations now, losing all the properties and businesses in the town itself. Clan leader Ortifus asked that these properties be returned back to them from the people who purchased them. What say you?
I would say ask the people, what do they think? For it is they who own these properties. To take away from them would be just
Unjust.
Mm-hmm. And that is the wise counsel of why I want you here. Because to seize property from people who have purchased it legally and properly, and possibly sold it to another and maybe another, and just seize it from them is not right. And I cannot rightly take the properties from people who have done so. And many cases, completely legally. It's not just, it's not right. I can't do that. But I did ask for a careful study of the properties that were purchased away from the halflings here, and the accountants found 3, a farm and 2 businesses within the city or the town that were purchased through fraud and not through good faith. And it just so happens that all 3 of these are still in the hands of the people who committed this fiscal fraud. As Chief Magistrate of Thistle, I am confiscating the deeds to those 3 properties and returning them to their rightful owners because they were taken unlawfully. Ordofest, you may now have these 3 properties that the halflings may work, whether alone or with others, I don't care. And from the profits of these properties, you may legally purchase back any other properties, assuming that the others are willing to sell. And you will pay your proper taxes from these properties, won't you? He nods. The same requirement of 20% of the town guards being halflings applies to you because you have a stake in this town now. And at the request of our heroes, you also are offered a seat on the council. She looks left and right. Are there any dissenting votes? They all shake their heads, muttering an affirmative. Ordofest sits back and places his folded hands over his ample belly. I accept, Madame Vivilla. We will be a strong part of Thistle going forward. We may never regain the properties we lost through sloth and short-sighted greed, but that will not happen going forward. We will make Thistle prosperous and strong, and I think we will need that strength if Blackhammer still lusts after our town. Vivilla makes a seated bow to Artemax and Ordofest, who echo it in turn. Then she turns to the party. And finally, heroes, we turn our attention again to you. You have killed Halfling, Henku, and Blackhammer thugs with each equal skill. You have our thanks and are always welcome here. In token of our appreciation, the town will cover the costs of room and board at Tombo's Inn. He said he would be willing to continue to host you for free, but someone is eating enough to put him out of business. And if we can't have that happening with his inn, we have more talking to do here, and you are a people of action. I thank you for your patience. Atema, take this token to the guards at the town treasury and ask them to supply a magical item to each of our heroes. Again, I thank you. She stands and bows to you, and Ordofest and Artemax do the same. Atema returns to you holding a small token in her hand. Let's get some goodies, shall we?